I'm looking on space here. I forgot to look. We got enough for a couple of games. I might have to clear some of that out. Okay, we'll go ahead and get back in here. So this stream might be a little bit shorter. We'll see how it goes, but I've got a lot of stuff I got to do. I still have to do a couple of coaching sessions. I've got to try to do one more guide tonight if I can, and I've got to grade like 60 essays by Tuesday, so it's going to be some crazy stuff going on the next couple of days. But I will try to see if we can get at least a few hours in here. I did just create the Rakan video. So I got that one off the list. I thought I saved this. Did I not save it? I didn't save it when I shut down before. Okay, let's see. So we've done that, done that, done that. Yes, these are upcoming guides. So we'll do Soraka next, and then we'll just go down the list from here. Soraka, Karma, Taric, Sona. I know a lot of people are really interested in that Soraka guide, so I might be able to get that done tonight. Couple of coaching sessions. Sorry if this is a little goofed up too. Like, I thought I saved it before. I must not have saved and updated it. But I don't even remember. I think I'm like 60 or something. I don't know. Go ahead and... Okay, so if you donated recently and I don't have that up there, I do apologize. Was there not a more updated one? That's not it, is it? That's something else. That's something else. Yeah, I guess I just forgot to save the most recent one. I'll have to get into my Streamlabs to see the most recent donations. Hey, what's up, Corey? What's up, Paul? Zyad? Vel'Koz? Welcome. Let me see if I can get Streamlabs up on this computer. This computer is really... has some problems. And I don't want to freak it out too much. But I'll see if I can get Streamlabs up here. Oops. Lulu's banned. Okay, so they're like a duo or something. Okay, let's see if I can get it. Just thinking about it. Oh, sweet. Saying sweet because we got a Draven. Anytime it's a Draven, it's a good day. It's a good champion select. Yeah, I did play Zyra.
The Tempest is at your command.
Pause the stream over here. Okay, let's see. Pause that. Hey, Paul. I'll have to go back and look. I can't remember offhand. I'm sorry to hear that, Fishbone. Everyone just hates Janna. Like, I don't get it, man. Janna has such a bad rap. She's like the Teemo of supports or something. I don't get it. I think that's why no one wants to do it with me a lot of times, because people just think Janna doesn't do anything. There's all the propaganda out there. The Illuminati. Like, he wanted me to play Zyra because he's playing Draven, which is true, but I just can't do that in the current meta as a second pick. Like, if they picked Kassadin or something, we'd be totally screwed. Or Zed. Janna's really good. She's good with Draven. People just don't get it. I watched some of the... I haven't watched all of the TSM series, but I could kind of see the writing on the wall. I won't do any spoilers for people that haven't watched it, that want to watch it, but I watched the first 2 games. I fell asleep watching Game 5 of the 3rd and 4th place match, so I'm not sure what happened there, but... Illuminati, that's right, Ricardo. Illuminati will get you. Hey, thanks, love. Yeah, Soraka's next up on the docket, so I should get her done tonight, either tonight or tomorrow morning. Then I'll work my way through the other 3 that we have. And I don't know if Happy's watching right now, but if you're watching Happy, Happy donated 5 for an op.gg review, but I need your email address so I can send it to you. So as soon as you send me that email address, I can get that out of the way in probably about 10 or 15 minutes and send it to you. But I don't know where to send it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I mean, I guess I could link it on like YouTube or something, but just email me your email address. Just email me and say, hey, this is Happy. This is my email address or whatever.
Harmony.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
And just verify for me the name on the donation. Oh gosh.
As you wish.
Okay. Our team comp's pretty good, I think. We should be able to muscle them out early.
Swiftly.
Like, we just saw them, guys. You actually see them right now walking on these wards. Now he's going to be late and get to level 2. Because he wanted to walk up, take a closer peek. In case the wards weren't accurate enough. He has to go up and see it with his own eyes. Lose a wave. Lose the first wave. That's alright, though. Okay. Keep Rammus nice and healthy. Rammus is okay as a jungler. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, he's alright, though. He's average.
Breathlessly.
If he can get on the Kog'Maw, that'll be good, but... It's not good. That brutal Malphite, no ignite, first blood. At level 1. He's not even level 2. How does that even possibly happen? At high platinum. Okay, now he got it. Graves probably gonna clean him up, but
In harmony.
Draven, you've got to chill, buddy. Like, it's 3 minutes into a game.
As you wish.
He's like freaking out about this Fiddlesticks. It does like 40 damage or something off of his E. I can shield through it. Like, you can basically just ignore Fiddlesticks and just CS.
An ally has been slain.
Upon the wind.
Fizz is sitting at 12 CS. Well, I did like our comp, sort of. It's not looking great so far, but we still have some chances. Fiddle's out of mana, basically. We're pretty much even on CS, that's fine. Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. What? What? Okay, he flashed. Yeah, I didn't have my W leveled. I got one more shield against this harassment. What? Oh, return gank? No, 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 no.
For tranquility.
Alright, well you better hurry up, dude. We're gonna be late. This is really greedy. He's got enough for a BF, I'm pretty sure. Isn't BF 1250? Might be 1300. I haven't played ADC in a long time. I'm just going for the regeneration suite here. I've been favoring this build a lot in kind of tougher lanes where you don't rush the Sightstone immediately. You get the Ruby Crystal and then components for your redemption, just the cheap components. These are such a good value early on. Help you survive in lane, and then you get a pink ward to kind of help cover some of your vision gaps early. So, especially when you're pushed in, why would he cut back? Just run to me.
Upon the wind.
And we'll put it there. They're likely to look right there.
As you
Like, he was running at me. I pinged it. I don't know. Some games are tough. That's just all there is to it. Yeah, he's not leveling his E. It doesn't do any damage, so he's probably maxing his fear. Either maxing his fear or his drain. What'd he get? Okay. At least he got a BF sword, so that's good. How the hell did that guy hit 6 first?
Swiftly.
He died with his heal! Man, I'm really trying. My exhaust was down. Like, the only way they hit that, level 6, was because they're pushing into us and they had an extra wave. We got denied a wave because this Draven is deathly scared of a Fiddlesticks throwing an E at him that does 40 damage that I can easily shield. We could have been aggressive all lane. And he just let it get pushed in a tower to where the tower was at like half health, so when he dies there, because he didn't use his heal, then they get the tower. We really need a Draven to be good here.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, we're getting some good news top lane. Cogs, I mean, Cho'Gath's... I mean, he's important, but he's not the most important. Like, we need either Fizz or Draven to start doing things.
Swiftly.
Like, what the hell is wrong with people? Like, they keep dying. Alright, Fiddle better, or Fizz better kill him.
Bill Nye has a new show on Netflix.
Yeah,
Episode 7 is about gaming.
nice.
One of the people on his panel of experts was Miss May.
Who?
Miss May,
Okay.
Joanna May. She said she's a professional gamer. She said she does YouTube and Twitch, so I'm guessing she's League of Legends.
I mean, there's a lot of games out there.
But oh, maybe not. And now they're going to Echo Fox.
Echo
which
Fox?
I'm thinking is League of Legends. Froggen.
Oh, yeah?
Froggen is just
Wait,
on there.
she's a player that's playing for Echo Fox now?
No, she was just on a panel.
Upon the
Oh.
wind.
But now they're doing an in the field segment.
Okay, yeah.
Froggen was on it.
Ally
Okay.
has been slain.
They're interviewing some people,
Cool.
so you should watch this.
Okay,
It sounds
Breathlessly.
interesting.
we'll check it out. Yeah, I mean, the Fizz middle death could have been prevented that one time when I was there. He was literally running right to me, and then he just turned back around and died. Cho, I pinged him like 2 or 3 times in advance. Hit him, Draven? Like, what the hell? Is this guy a Draven player or an Ezreal player? Like, what is this?
Double kill.
I thought he picked Draven. He must have accidentally picked Ezreal. Maybe it's a graphical glitch. Okay. Alright, I've got to sell that. We've got to have stuff now just to stop this bleeding. Trying to find my inner Zen here.
With ease.
I mean, that's typically one thing that I love about Draven. That's not just his kit, but it attracts the kind of people who actually play aggressively. That's one of the reasons why I like Draven. People who typically know what they're doing and play aggressively. But that's not always the case. Okay, there we go. He finally came up here. Got some rotation. Rammus is getting all the kills, though, which is not good. But at least somebody's getting them, I guess, right?
Upon the wind.
At least Draven's getting the right build. At least he's not going Blade the Road King. You know, we need to counter blessings here. Yep. That's about what I would expect this Draven to say, and that's exactly the kind of thing you don't want to hear. Hold on, guys. I just want to farm. Like, that's... The only thing worse than that is I'm going AFK. Like, although, basically, it means the same thing. Tower. But we do have good scaling. I mean, Kog'Maw is really good scaling, too. It scales about as well as Draven does, so we don't have that much of a cushion here for goofiness. Like, we gotta get it together. Fizz does get really good. The problem is, like, Yasuo can be really strong, too, later, and he's strong right now. Yeah, I can't go through that wall. I was hoping if he was on the other end of the wall, maybe.
With ease.
I mean, they walked over wards. I don't know why he's... dotting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
As you wish.
I can't go ward that tri-bush. They're probably all hanging out there. I guess Cho's just gonna face check it. Alright.
In harmony.
Dude, they're all gonna be there. Gosh. Chomp them. Okay, there we go. Good job. Cho'Gath is pretty good at, like, killing these squishies, you know, people that don't build a lot of HP. And they have a lot of that on their team, so basically everyone. So Cho is actually pretty good into them. He has low sustain damage, but he has really high burst, so... Okay, good. Cog went Blade first. That'll give us a little bit of time. If we went Gensu's... we'd be in a bit more trouble.
Upon the wind.
Well, they're gonna kill Malphite, but can we get the dragon? Because they're probably gonna get this dragon. They better kill Malphite. If they don't, the enemy's gonna get a free dragon.
Swiftly.
Yep, they didn't get him. Cho'Gath Rammus, not enough CC.
An has been slain.
Yeah, it is. It's enough CC. I don't know what they were doing up there, but... Anyways, they get Dragon now. You just attack, move, NGE. You just press A, and then click somewhere else. You should always, I mean, that's just like a finer point. That's more important for like 80 carries, but really for any role, like if you're attacking something in between attacks while your animation is down, then you should be moving to reposition yourself. Just a little bit further away from the enemy or towards the enemy if you're trying to chase them. So it's just like this. Like that. We call that orb walking. Sometimes you'll hear that called, but it's basically just attack moving. It's been a staple of ranged, or just really any kind of... Kill him. Yeah, what the f... Seriously, we don't even have enough damage to kill a Fiddlesticks. This is a sad day.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, it's possible to still win. They'll make a mistake. They've already made several. We just have to eventually be able to kill them. Capitalize on those mistakes. And it's pretty dangerous being close to them. Yeah, they're probably in that bush, man. Hopefully he doesn't have his ult, but we just don't know if he does or not. Nice, good job, Romeo. Hey, what's up, Vittoria? I mean, I just released my Rakan video. I recommend just the standard utility support build on him. I mean, Redemption, Locket, Ruby, Sightstone. What do you... what is NT? I don't even know what NT is. Eye of the Watchers. What is AC? I'm gonna say no, since I'm not sure what those acronyms are. Because I don't think any of those stand for redemption. And you need redemption on every support. With the exception of maybe, like some AP supports maybe can get away with not getting it. Although, a lot of times AP supports are even getting redemption these days. What? He's standing still. Guys, go. No, y'all missed it. Well, now they get Baron. Yeah, once you miss your engage, especially if you don't have one of your main damage sources close by, like Draven in spot lane, just hanging out, then you can't fight anymore.
As you wish.
Oh, Ardent Sensor. No, I wouldn't run. I mean, Ardent Sensor is really good. I've tried a build where you run, like, you rush Ardent Sensor, but it's not as, I mean, it's alright, but you really, really need the Redemption of Locket for the survivability in a fight. Like Redemption, or yeah, Redemption doesn't give you that many, like, doesn't give you that many, like, straight up defensive stats, but that heal, if you put it on yourself, is pretty nice. Defensively, and it helps your team. Dude, we're not defending that tower.
An enemy has been slain.
Breathlessly.
Oh, it's the wrong day. I'll fix it, sorry. Sometimes I just jump on and forget.
As you wish.
Yeah, I mean, that happens. You're just gonna get a lot of hate if you play Janna a lot of times. I'm convinced she's the most misunderstood champion in League of Legends because she's simultaneously, like, literally one of the most powerful. She's like a top 3 support. Like, any ranking site will put Janna in their S class. Any notable ranking site for support, for solo queue. And yet everyone thinks she's just garbage. That's, like, under diamond. That is, like, when does that ever happen with any other role? Where you have someone who's like a top 5 and they're just like, ah, that person's garbage. Like, oh, he barely got him on the tail end there.
Breathlessly.
Did he miss the blast plan on himself?
As you wish.
This is a really good time for them to go Baron. Draven, that Draven goof up cost us like 5 seconds there, at least. Okay, we need to get out. Okay, it doesn't look like they're doing it. But they could do it really fast with Yasuo. I'm gonna have to go put a pink on it. Dude, I know we need vision on it, buddy. Like...
Upon the wind.
Wards aren't magical, like, there's a limit. And I wasn't able to go back as fast because he goofed around with that blast plant. But that's okay. We got it. Oh god. Maybe it's not okay. Nope. So Yasuo got positioning on me, so I couldn't go ward it because Draven goofed around with that blast plant, and it took 5 to 10 seconds. If I had been there 5 to 10 seconds faster, I would have been able to get this ward, and I would have seen Yasuo creeping up here. So I have to go try to ward it. I guess I could have run around this way instead. That probably would have been better.
In harmony.
Has been slain. Has been slain.
What? He could have had him. Alright, whatever. Let's just go get this.
In harmony.
Dude, come here, Cho'Gath! What the hell's he doing?
By your command.
No, get out now. Jesus Christ. Okay, just...
with ease.
Okay, game's winnable. This one's rough though. Alright, if we can just keep Draven up, we should be able to win. Hey Derpy, I play whatever I can play to win. I mean, you know, whatever wins in solo queue, I'm gonna play it. Like, sometimes I play flex queues, but Rakan, I can't pick Rakan second pick. I just don't have enough information about their team. Right, I'm a very analytical person. I don't play just whatever I feel like playing. I play what I think will actually win, unless I'm not playing solo queue.
As you wish.
No! Woof. Close. So I know everybody has their favorite pet champion that they wish I would play all the time, but I can't. Unfortunately, I just can't play what everyone wants to see me play. I just have to play whatever wins. And then in Flex, sometimes I play some fun stuff that is not necessarily the most competitive, but is interesting. And then, of course, I allow the $15 donation to play whatever anybody wants to see. Top priority.
Upon the wind.
I was going to say I could do Censor, but okay, yeah, it's better if he gets Val.
In harmony.
Yeah, Draven's making some mistakes. You know, a lot of people are making mistakes this game. I mean, I've made a few too. I'm not above it all, but yeah, there's been some unusual activity for a platinum level game. But you know what? The enemy's making a lot of mistakes too. And you just got to keep in mind it's a relative game, so everyone's gonna make mistakes. You just have to look for opportunities. The enemy's gonna make mistakes too. Yeah, let's just go get the Infernal. And we're too split up. We gotta wait on Fizz to get down here. Now, they do have a really fast Baron team, so we gotta watch out. But we do have really good vision coverage around the whole area, so they shouldn't be able to sneak it on us. Gotta watch out for a Fiddle. Yeah, we do not want Fiddle in that pit. I need to get this on the right hotkey. Oh, he's gone. Can we do it? No, no, no. Put it on Draven, because he gets a lot of extra damage off of it. It's debatable. I mean, Baron's pretty safe there, because we have good vision. We could have gone middle. We do it really, really quickly with Draven. So, I mean, this is why I tell people to play things like Draven all the time. Is because even if you make some mistakes, even if you goof up, you're playing a really good champion. So, that gives you a lot of extra leeway. So if I just keep Draven alive, And he got a GA too, so he's building intelligent items, and he's playing an intelligent champion to play. Like, so the fact that he's kind of messing up some of his micro and making some, you know, game state type of errors is fine. We gotta watch out for Fiddle. He's not really that dangerous. He doesn't have that much AP, but we still want to watch out for him. We just need to keep everyone off of Draven. So we'll use our shields on someone like Cho, but then we'll keep our peel for Draven. That's a good hit. Nice. Yeah, it should be it. So there are a lot of mistakes in the beginning, but, you know, we, well, let me see, maybe not. I think we'll be able to handle him. There we go. So we made quite a few mistakes in the beginning, but because, you know, we had a really good scaling AD carry, Draven, we were able to pull it through. And Cho'Gath is doing alright too. Cho'Gath's pretty good against their comp because they don't have any tanks. Like, if Cho'Gath can basically one combo somebody, then he's obviously really powerful. So that when the Fizz hit the fish on the Kog'Maw, and then Cho'Gath just flashed in and R'd him, I mean, that's pretty good. No, I don't think so. I mean, if Draven gets behind, it's fine. Like, he still does a ton of damage. Like, that's the thing about Draven, is you don't even have to have the bonus gold that he gives. You don't even need the bonus gold. He just flat out does an insane amount of damage later on in the game. And he's really fast. So, you know, he can be dangerous, but that Blood Rush, they lowered the mana cost on it so much that you can keep it up pretty much all the time in a fight when you're catching axes. And so he's good. And the stand aside does help a little bit. So I don't know. I mean, Draven's my favorite AD carry right now. I win a lot of games with Draven. That one even made quite a few mistakes, but cocaine. Is that the secret to my knowledge? Let me see if there's any other questions here. And thanks everybody for joining. If I didn't see everyone immediately, let me see. Loading up. Gotta have all these. Man, it is really loading. It's loading slow. What's up, Al? I love Al Bundy. I used to love Married with Children. I didn't understand what any of it meant in the 80s, but as I was a kid, but I loved it. It was hilarious. I go back and watch it now. I'm like, man, this show is great. Like, it's kind of cheesy and sleazy, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, it's Draven's W. No, I didn't see the 5th game. I was watching the 3rd game, or I was watching the 2nd game, and I thought it was going to be over in 3. So don't spoil it for me. I'll watch it. I mean, I don't really care about spoilers that much, but don't spoil it for other people. I will watch it eventually. Hey, what's up, Jamie? Doing great, Gavin. Welcome. Sivir's okay. I think okay is a good word for her. I mean, she's not great, but I'd rather see a Sivir in solo queue than like an Ezreal. No, I don't. I use PicMonkey, okay? It's like just a free online thing. Man, look, I'm cheap and I don't have a lot of time, so I just throw together just... Thanks, David. I just throw it together, you know, just so people can identify it. I know it's not the best aesthetics out there, but... Yeah, let me show you Draven. I've done math with Draven in my tier video, or in my frequently asked questions. I do some math with Draven Bork versus Draven with IE. But just if you look at Draven in general, like this is what Draven... Let me see what's going on here. Okay. Do I just pick Lulu or ban? I need to ban Kassadin. I'm gonna ban Kassadin. I mean, Lulu's good, but... The mid laners usually like to do a counter pick. Mid lane is one of the most important roles for counter picking. Because there's such a wide diversity of champions available that are good in middle. That's probably the most diverse lane right now. There's a lot of really like viable and good stuff in mid, and there's a lot of counters in mid. And historically, that's been true. Mid has been the most diverse and counterable lane out there. So shielding his pick and having him get me Lulu actually benefits me because then I get Lulu. And then it also benefits the mid laner because they get to conceal their pick. And I talk about this in my champion select video. But yeah, part of what makes Draven so insane is people just don't do the math on this Q here. This is ridiculously powerful. It's bonus physical damage. Like, basically it's double damage, almost, with bonus AD plus this flat AD that it gives. It's almost like you do double damage, and then when you crit with an Infinity Edge, that's 4 times as much damage with the extra 50% off the Infinity Edge. I mean, it's insane. This is why Draven's Qs hit you for, like, 1,500 damage sometimes later in the game. I'm pretty sure he's the highest scaling ADC in the game, in terms of just, like, raw damage output in a sustained fight. Way more than Vayne, way more than a lot of what other people, might suspect. A lot of damage. And this is his W. It gives you attack speed steroid. If you catch an axe, it resets the cooldown. That means this is up, always. And when you level this up, it's only 20 mana to keep using it. And it gives you a bonus 60% movement speed and 40% attack speed for 3 seconds. And it refreshes every single time you catch an axe in a fight. So this is permanently up. So he basically permanently has plus 60% move speed and 40% attack speed.
Don't you trust me?
So his auto attacks with that Q make him one of the strongest AD carries in the game in terms of just raw auto attack power. Then his W with that extra movement speed that allows him to reposition so quickly and run people down or kite people really well. That also gives 40% attack speed. It's just crazy. Like, that's what makes him so powerful. And then, of course, his stand aside is okay. It's just a standard knock people away. Although a good Draven, you can knock people out of a lot of stuff. Oh, dang it. We gotta wait now. Like, you could knock a Zac out of midair with that. You could knock a Lee Sin out of his Q with that. You can do anything with that you can do with a Janna. You could knock people out of a Thresh Lantern with that if they're trying to take a Thresh Lantern. So there's a lot of sneaky stuff you can do with that. That can be pretty good. And then, of course, his Whirling Death Blade or whatever, like, if you hit somebody with that, it's just a ton of damage. So that's nice AoE damage. You can just throw that into a team fight, and it'll just massacre people. So he has a really high damage ultimate, area of effect, and a really crazy steroid that's permanently up, and, like, the hardest hitting auto attacks in the game, and something that has a ton of utility to it that can stop mobility. And, by the way, he gets a free, like, extra crap ton of gold whenever he kills somebody. So he doesn't even need this. Even if he didn't have a passive, he'd still probably be the best AD carry, I think, right now. So he's crazy. And he's not played in pro play a lot because he's very dangerous. So, you know, he's susceptible to very coordinated crowd control. But, you know, in solo queue, he just runs away with it. And then, you know, he snowballs harder than anybody because he gets all that extra gold and because he just scales so well with those items. Wait, what costs a lot of mana? They lowered his W cost a lot. I mean, 20 is not a lot of mana. This should be the thing you're maxing second. Even 40 is not a ton of mana. If you keep catching axes, you don't have to use any more mana on those in a fight. His ult's 100 mana. I mean, that's standard. I really don't think he's that mana intensive. Yeah, Draven's a beast. He's my favorite to see. Even like you saw there, even if they goof up a little bit early on with stuff, just because they're Draven later, you know, you can knock them out. I mean, Twitch is the other one. Like, if you've never thought about why Twitch is so good, let's look at Twitch really quick. I talk about Twitch in a lot of my videos because he's like a classic for super scaling. So Twitch's poison is true damage, which can deal up to 30 per stack times 6. That's 180 true damage per stack at level 17, which is a lot. Let's look at level 9. The times 6, that's 108 true damage. True damage, it depends on how much armor they have, on how good it is, but just think about it like it's almost like double damage against a lot of targets. So that almost reads like, you know, what, 216 damage per second on his passive that can hit multiple targets. That's pretty good. Let me coordinate stuff here if we need to. Okay, so he's going Yi. His ambush gives him extra 50% bonus attack speed, and of course allows him to be invisible for 14 seconds, which is crazy. At max level, I'm not sure if you max this or contaminate first. Its cooldown's the same, but you get more attack speed. I think you probably max contaminate first and then this second, but still, it's really, really good. Stealth is just really hard to play around in solo queue, and then with the contaminate, you know, that's per stack, base physical damage a certain amount, and then per, how much does this stack up for? Oh, they banned Lulu. Okay, we're just gonna get Cassin out of there. Deadly Venom. Okay, so you get up to 6 stacks. That's 150% bonus AD, because it's 25% per stack. So right there, that's crazy. You know, that means if you have 150, or let's say you have 200 bonus AD, that's 300 extra damage on this. And then on top of it, giving you, what, 60, like 200, so 210 base damage. If you have plus 200 bonus AD, that's an extra 300, so that's 510 damage, AoE, and then this, of course, gives you bonus AD, in addition to letting you hit everybody and giving you crazy range. So yeah, Twitch is another one that just scales, like, through the roof. Janna's shield's 100 mana at max rank. So Janna's shield's actually kind of expensive at max rank, but yeah, I mean, Draven is harder to play. I mean, if you're kind of new to the AD role or you haven't really played a lot of Draven, I think Twitch is better. Or Caitlyn. I mean, I think Caitlyn's great. Hey, Dominique. I have an i7 6-core with a 980 Ti graphics card. And like 500 gigs of solid state drive, hard drive, and 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM.
Tempest is at your command.
This is looking pretty good, I think. Well, Draven's hard to play at like the super optimal level. Like I said, you can mess up a lot of stuff and still be pretty well. Oh, I don't want to scroll up on this. I forgot. I don't want it to glitch out. And it's glitched out. Wait, what has happened? Okay, there we go. Let me pause this. Alright, let me scroll up a little bit here and grab any final comments before the game starts. No, I think most people... No, it's not for League. It's for other stuff that I play, like Total War Warhammer and some other things. It's just a nice computer. Most controversial thing ever seen in League? I mean, the thing that's gotten the worst PR for League has probably been banning that Singe support guy. But the thing that I think that has annoyed the most people of all time in League is probably the autofill this season. That's certainly up there. I think people were mad in general at the introduction of Dynamic Q last season. That was extremely controversial. Pros don't play Draven because he's not safe. Pros play Ashe because they really want coordinated engages, and also the Hawk Shot gives really good intel of the enemy jungle for free that super high-end junglers can take advantage of. I hadn't even really considered that until Jat said that about Game 2 of the NALCS Finals when there was an Ashe in the game. I think it was Game 2. It was either Game 1 or Game 2 where he mentioned that, and I hadn't even really considered that for pro play. But that Hawk Shot has such long range, sneaky through it from here, like all the way over to here. And they got information about all of the camps and spotted the junglers, so they knew exactly where he was going to be. So that's really important, or a really good edge for pro play that really just gets lost in translation in solo queue. People don't leverage that kind of knowledge. That's the same reason that Rek'Sai was really good in pro play for a very long time. It's because she gave really good intel about the enemy with her tremor sense. And because she could rotate really quickly. But she was never really that hot in solo queue. Like, she was okay. But there are just some champions like that that are really good in organized play. I mean, Karma's like that too. She's very good in organized play, but she's not nearly as good in solo queue until you get to, like, you know, mid-diamond plus. Hey, Zyad. Well, I just haven't found a good AD carry that wants a duo. I think a lot of it's because right now I'm playing a lot of Janna, and she's really good, and a lot of people just don't see a lot of value in having a Janna duo, I think. That's got to be it.
Swiftly.
Like, only Diamond people, it seems like, see the value in Janna players. Like, last season, when I paired up with an AD carry and got to Diamond in, like, a week and a half, near the end of the season, that was a former Diamond player that was Platinum 4 or 5 at the time, that played a lot of Caitlyn. So she understood, or he understood. Yeah, I think a lot of what it is people just don't see a lot of value in Janna a lot of times. I mean, I've tried to do it with some people. Yeah, I've got to block the Q for her. She's just taking way too many hits. We'll outscale this Ezreal, though. Like, Karma's going to have the edge early. But we'll catch up to her. Oh, she's running Fervor, though. She should not be running Fervor in this lane. She's be running Warlords, because, you know, we're going to be behind early. Caitlyn really doesn't need Fervor. I mean, Warlord's just way better on her. We got Master Yi though. I mean, as long as, and LeBlanc's pretty good too. As long as we don't fall too far behind, I think we'll be okay. It's kind of like last game. We just have better scaling than they do. We have a better composition, I think. I mean, they have some good stuff on their team too, but like that Ezreal kind of sinks them late game, I think. We'll see. Yeah, Karma was obviously just waiting on that shield to go down. The Kate should have run a little bit further away. She didn't have heal. We gotta be really careful. I feel like this is gonna end badly. It's fine. I'm just standing in front of Kate just so that they hit me instead of Caitlyn with the Qs.
An ally has been slain.
I was afraid he was going to barrel in. I think I'm going to have to stay. They're pushing so hard.
Swiftly. In harmony.
Well, it's not looking good, but last game wasn't looking good either, so hopefully we can come back on it.
Upon the wind.
Wow, and she just doesn't even understand the matchup. It's not good. Alright. Go for the standard regen suite. Work our way through. I know, Zyad, it's unbelievable, but, you know, it's fine. Eventually, we'll get some, we'll get some good ADCs. Someday, somehow, some way.
Upon the wind.
We did have some earlier in the week. I'm gonna go ahead and donate my pink up here, because we're just gonna continue to get pushed in, probably. I mean, we're not gonna win this lane early, right? So it's not like we could actually beat them, because they have Karma early on. But, you know, a lot of it is just a lot of free damage.
In harmony.
We're not really that far behind, honestly. We're only back 2 CS, which is fine, because we scale harder, so... You know, with a Janna lane, you're rarely going to win if you don't have, like, Draven, or even Twitch, you're probably going to, like, fall behind in the lane a little bit. Like, a big part of this, though, is because she doesn't have Warlords. Like, you have to take Warlords against a champion like Karma early on. And it's pretty good later on, too. Because Kate gains so much lifesteal off of her headshots. It's crazy, because the headshots proc the percentage damage off of Warlord, so... I mean, Fervor's alright, but...
With ease.
We're still actually going to be up. If she hits these CS, we're actually going to be up, which is nice.
As you wish.
If she had Warlord, she'd be healed up right now, and we could probably go in on him, but...
Upon the wind. In harmony. With ease. As you wish.
Yeah, we know bot lane just back, so that's a great time to go ahead and drag. Middle just died, bot lane just back, so...
Upon the wind.
Yeah, she's gone.
Spree.
What am I gonna say? I think everyone knows what I'm gonna say about that. What? Hold on. He actually has his teleport? What? So he didn't even TP back to lane. He just didn't even notice what was going on, I guess. I mean, Yi and I could have collapsed. We were both full health. Actually, undo that. Give me... I need this first, and then we'll get boots, I guess.
Swiftly.
No, they did clear my pink in the river, which is unfortunate, but...
An ally has been slain.
Breathlessly. As you wish.
Shouldn't have to flash. We do have Water Drake now, which is great. That's kind of a substitute for,
Breathlessly.
Water Dragon kind of helps because she doesn't have Warlords, but Grogs is probably here.
Swiftly.
Here we go. Alright, Yee's got some kills though. They're all top, so we just gotta go hard and just trade up here. All we really gotta do is just keep Yi in this game, and if he buys the right items, I don't know what he's buying. We got Tiamat. I don't know. Yi can buy some goofy stuff and still be very relevant. Caitlyn's basically even on CS. She's actually up a little bit. So even though it looks like we're getting completely crushed in this lane, we're actually not. We got the tower first, we scale better, and we're up in CS. Remember, all that matters is the CS. It doesn't matter that we've been low and they've been high HP the entire time. None of that matters. Like, all that matters is how much CS. What's the CS differential? And whether or not they have the tower. And we got the tower, and we have the CS, and we have the scaling. So we actually won that lane, even though it looks ridiculous, but we did, because we walked out of there with the most CS, and we have the highest scaling. And we got the tower first. Even though it feels like we totally got wrecked in that lane, we didn't. Jump. We're not. But like top lane and mid lane are just getting completely abolished. Like demolished, I suppose. A better way to say that. Hopefully Caitlyn can 1v1 the Ezreal. We'll see.
An ally has been slain.
Nope. She can't. What does Darius have to do with her just getting 1v1 by Ezreal? I don't get it. Am I missing something?
Breathlessly.
Like, no one was there. I don't have any wards, but if they had a bad back timing, we might be able to just get them here. We'll see. Yeah, if like Ezreal just backed or something randomly, we might just be able to get it. I think we're gonna get it. We'll see. It's a little dangerous. It's a lot of dangerous, but
As you wish.
all right.
Breathlessly.
Darius, you're failing too, buddy. I'm trying to be polite here, though. I don't know why she's, like... No one TP'd bottom on her. In recent memory. I don't know. I mean, she got soloed out. She's like, one of the strongest AD carries. Early game AD carries in the whole game. And she gets soloed out by Ezreal when she's ahead in lane. Big time on items. He was at, like, tier Sheen. She had Hurricane pick. And she wants to blame Darius for that. It's like, yeah, he's having a bad time, but that's not why you just got soloed by Ezreal. Yeah, I'll change the date around in a second. Well, it's a rough one. The last one looked pretty rough too, but
Upon the wind.
Yeah, I don't know why we have gold people in our game either, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Like, they're in the game, so you gotta play.
Swiftly.
I guess I could have ulted there.
With
I don't even know if it would have saved her, though, honestly. I couldn't get in range to exhaust the Syndra.
breathlessly.
An enemy is legendary.
As you wish.
I could mute her, but I need to try to talk them down so they just keep playing. You gotta babysit them sometimes. No, LeBlanc's actually pretty good. If she gets that, I mean, she's okay. She's okay. I mean, I think that Cassidon and Fizz are better at doing the assassin thing right now, but she's okay.
Swift.
If you're really good with her, because of that new Runeblade build that everyone's building on her. Yeah, I don't have... just give it up, man. They're about to come over this wall and kill us.
Upon the wind. With ease.
No, we can still win. I mean, I've dragged people kicking and screaming to victories before. It's not probable. You know, once again, we probably have like a... You know, I've said this before, we probably have like a 5 or 10% chance to win, but you never actually win any of those 5 or 10%ers if you don't play them. And, you know, if you play as many games in a season as I do, which you probably don't, because I play a lot because I stream,
As you wish.
but, you know, over the course of thousands of games, you know, even if you just win 5 more games that maybe you didn't think you had a chance of winning, and that's not very much, right? That's about 5% of your games. Even if you just win 5 more games, that's a whole division at the end. You know, that could be the difference between Silver 1 and Gold 5. Or... And so, you know, if you finish the season Silver 1 and you really wanted to get to Gold 5 for the rewards, well, you know, if you go back and look at all those games that maybe you surrendered early, you could have maybe squeaked out that Gold 5 if you just played a few more of those games out. So yeah, it's unlikely, but, you know, a lot of times I'll play out almost anything. Like, I think that we did have some chances in there. But yeah, I mean, it was looking bleak. Yi just didn't quite get big enough, and Caitlyn just gets hit by too many things. Hey Bio, I mean, best advice for beginners, I would say watch my coaching videos. Oh, Happy, I'm glad you're here. I mentioned this earlier. Hey, email me at the Strategy Professor. It's in the description, and then I can send you that op.gg review. I didn't know how to contact you. I think you should play more games. I mean, I think that playing more games in general doesn't give you higher elo, but I think that if you play more games, then you get more experience, and then you're going to become a better player. So, like, you got to keep it in mind that these people that are, a lot of these people that are Challenger, and it's like, oh, they only played 200 games, or whatever, that's because they probably played 2,000 games behind the scenes, or 4,000, because they practice for like 12 hours a day for their professional lives. So that's why they can't play many games, is because they play a lot, because they're getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to play a lot. So they're playing, you know, for 12 to 14 hours a day most of the time behind the scenes. It's just you only see the ranked ones. Now, not everyone who's top of the Challenger is pro, but a lot of them are. They're either pro or, you know, Smurfs. But, you know, and a lot of those Challengers, they, like, once they get pretty high, if they're not going for the #1 slot, then they'll just make Smurfs, because the Challenger time is so long to get a queue, especially if you're, you know, mid laner or top laner. So they just don't want to sit there and wait 30 minutes in queue. So they're just going to make a Smurf and play with Diamond people or whatever. Until they get back to Challenger again, then they'll make another Smurf. Because the queue times are just so long. So that's part of the reason why they don't play a lot on their main account. But yeah, I think that playing a lot is good because you learn a lot by playing. Oh, let me change the stream name here. Hey, thanks for the sub. I don't do the new client because you have item sets on the old client. At least for now. I think it's going away in a couple of days, but you have item sets. Which is why my shop looks so awesome. And I've got all the items that I want right there, easy to select, so I don't have to scroll through all this garbage on the side panel. Usually I have all the items that I want right in front of me. It allows you to buy a lot faster in the shop. And the new client doesn't have that. But yeah, there's just other features. It has the shop. It's got recently played, so you can look at recently played people at just a really quick, easy tab. I just like the way that's organized. It also it used to have a lot less problems and bugs in it than the normal client they were working on, so that's a big part of it. Dominic, that's tough. I would say, you know, just come up with a reward system. So just say, you know, after I finish X amount of homework, I'm going to go, you know, then I can go play a couple of games of League. So just weave it in, you know, play a game, do some homework, play a game, do some homework. And then that'll get you motivated to go through to finish the, finish your homework so that you can go do the game. Increase the zoom on my browser? I don't know what you mean. To zoom in? Read the wiki. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Huh. Nah, League's fine. I mean, you got to keep in mind that any online game that you play, there's going to be people, if it's a team game, there's going to be people that are mean. I mean, that's just all there is to it. Like, the internet's not all, and you know, there's a lot of reasons why that is, but there's a lot of really cool, awesome people too. It's just a lot of the awesome people aren't vocal about it as much. It's usually, you know, a lot of times it's kind of the tilters and the mean people that actually say things, but the vast majority of people are actually pretty cool if you get to know them, or if you say positive things about them, or to them. So you can be a positive influence. Do I give him Lulu? Buddy, you didn't hover it. You gotta hover. Guess I just take it.
Please to me.
I think, I think you can start off playing support. I started off playing support. I mean, I think you can win as bronze as support. I think you can start off playing the game and do really well with support. I mean, I think support's just as viable as other roles. I think just watching a lot of my... Oh, cool. He's like, I don't own any champs, man, but I'm playing in a Platinum 1 ranked game. I mean, isn't casting like 3,100 or something? I mean, Echo's fine. I like our team. I don't like that Darius is taking Ghost plus Exhaust with no flash. Well, I can't tell him that. But I like our bot lane. I like the Echo matchup middle. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the channel. I think especially watching my coaching videos are really helpful, because I break down and explain, and I go through a lot of gameplay, and you can see like what I'm talking about and what people could do better. And if you really want to understand the game well, watch some of my topical guides too, where I talk about champion select, itemization, vision control. Those are the 3 newest ones that I did. And those are, I think, really super helpful if you watch those. And then I have individual champion guides. So if you want to learn how to play Janna or Lulu or Zyra, I just did Rakan today. Nami. There's several of those guides out where I'll walk through like how to play those champions also. So I think my channel is probably the best resource for supports on YouTube, if I do say so myself. A lot of really in-depth, high quality stuff, I think. Like, I'm not a challenger level player, but I think, you know, my knowledge is pretty high. And the way that I express it and explain it to people, I think, is typically pretty helpful. I'm just going to go coin, because I'm not going to upgrade it. We could go Spell Thieves, but Lulu doesn't have an innate any kind of regeneration in her kit. So having that little bit of extra health regeneration is helpful. It's going alright, Paul. We're 50-50 so far, but, you know, I feel like we're really lucky to be 50-50. That first game was really rough, but we just had a good composition, and we managed to pull it off. Hey, thanks, NG. I mean, I think a lot of what holds me back is not game knowledge. It's just in-game mistakes that I make sometimes. You know, I think the biggest stuff that I can work on is using my exhaust better, timing redemptions a little bit better. Maybe, you know, you can always work on watching the mini-map. So, you know, there's definitely things that I could work on too. Mechanically. But I think that my game knowledge definitely surpasses my, like, in-game mechanics. Although I think I'm pretty good, I think, in terms of mechanics. But I think it's the in-game sort of execution type of stuff that holds me back more so than game knowledge. Although there's obviously stuff I can learn too. So that means that I think I can teach to some extent even better than I can play. Okay. Let me go ahead and VOD this. Hello, buddy. Welcome back. Today we're playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. Well, Lulu action here. First pick Lulu. Always a good choice in this meta. Not only because she's just a good champion with almost everything, but she denies that pick from the enemy. It's really important. If they pick Lulu plus hyper carry, you're in big trouble. Alright, looking good. I like our comp overall this time. I think we have pretty good scaling at most positions. They're kind of a low damage comp. I mean, a lot of times just the higher damage comp's going to win in the current meta. You want damage. We'll see next patch when tanks come out, but for this patch, we traded about as much back onto them as they got onto me. That was some really weird pathing. Did he take Shaco's red or something? Okay, yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Bit ambitious. Bit ambitious, Mr. Echo. Yeah. Wow, what? Did he just die literally 2 times in like 1 minute? Or is that something else? Notice everyone on the map died, except for me. That was a really weird pathing for Lee. Usually he starts blue and goes top. But he went blue and then invaded our red and then came around behind us. So it's pretty difficult to cover all that area vision-wise before I get a sight stone.
Too tall. Much too tall.
Alright.
I recommend skipping.
Hey, Bobo. I mean, I might break up the next patch notes and tier list videos, but in general, just the level of analysis that I go into, it's just really hard to do one of those, like, you know, 10-minute, like, overview kind of things, like a lot of other videos. And so I just opt for longer videos with timestamps and a Google Doc to help people navigate them. I mean, I could do, like, you know, Vision Domination parts 1 through 5 and make people, like, keep clicking on, you know, 10-minute sections of the video every time, but I feel like that'd be really annoying. Because if you're like, wait a minute, what did he say in section 3, or was that in section 2? And then they have to go back and keep, you know, like flipping through all this stuff to figure out, like, where I said what I said. So I think it's just easier to keep it all in one place. They can't really abridge a lot of that stuff much more than I do for the, like, level of analysis that I offer. I'd have to either water down the analysis or, I don't know. So I've thought about it, yeah, but I think the timestamps and the Google Doc are sufficient for kind of a TLDR version. Yeah, I hope she's going Essence Reaver. I guess we'll find out. Hit him! Nice, there we go. And we turned that garbage around on him. Like, what is that? They're literally just sitting right here waiting on me to come check that? Like, what? It's troll as hell. I guess they're not going to go for it. I mean, they just killed, what, 3 or 4 people, but that's fine. Shaco is level 4. I mean, this guy did request to go middle, so that Shaco may just not know how to jungle at all, and for some reason he decided he wants to play Shaco. Lee's probably going to camp us again. Nope, she's going Blade. I was hoping. I was praying. Yeah. So he's going middle, I think. Are you kidding me right now? Like, I should have just not even gone for that pink. I thought, well, we didn't see him in the pit, so he must have just left and went somewhere else. No, he's going to continue to sit bottom over and over and over again until they get this dragon.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's total disrespect for Shaco. I mean, it keeps working, so it's smart. It's very frustrating because, like, we can't do anything. I mean, I could just leave that. I should have just left that pink and I should have just given him the Infernal. I mean, the way the Shaco's playing, there's no way we're going to be able to contest it. Like, We should have had it after we killed 4 people bottom.
Yep, that tasted purple. I recommend cooking.
Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And you just gotta give up Infernal. Even though bot lane, I mean, we're doing well. Like, it's 2-1 in terms of, like, the 80 carries, but, like, we just can't deal with Lee sitting here.
They aren't gonna like this.
An ally has been slain.
This Lee's just, like, running circles around Shaco in the jungle. I don't think Shaco ever plays jungle. I'm just going to venture to guess. He never does. And he's playing it because Echo was kind of holding the team hostage. He was like, please, let me mid, let me mid, let me mid. I'm level 5, so I really can't do anything here. There we go.
An ally has been slain.
Well, it's because you 2v1, Zyra. Because I wasn't there because I have to go help out the jungler.
An enemy has been slain.
A solid trigger should do the trick.
Okay, good. Now we're starting to turn around. Lee Sin's getting a little arrogant here. Okay. We definitely need Moby Boots. This game's getting fast-paced.
Never look a tool in the eye.
Hey, what's up, Mason? I mean, I know he's making the right plays, Zach. It's just, it's still frustrating.
Dewdrop.
God, am I really gonna die for that? Because Echo walked up and got engaged on by Lucian. I had to body block that and try to get out, and then I got hit because I was far out of position.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I can't even get anything.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Zaya's mad because she doesn't do enough damage to kill. Well, it's because you got garbage items, Zaya. That's why you got killed by Lucian. Also, fighting 2v1 is not usually a good plan.
Yep, that tasted purple.
And Xayah's right, they don't have a lot of DPS. Neither do we with that Zyra build, but eventually she'll get around to getting the real items. I hope. Hopefully she goes like Hurricane, Infinity Edge or something. I mean, Bork is a good lifesteal item, is like a third item on Zyra, but you really, really want that BF so that you can actually kill people when you hit 6. Because she has such high scaling on her abilities. If by you mean waiting for it to settle, you mean waiting for it to push up so we can't pressure Dragon, then yeah, that's what's going on. It's pushing right now. You always want to push a lane before there's an objective. That way, they have to choose whether or not they want that gold, or whether or not they want the objective. And then they don't get both. I mean, I think Xayah's really good, but I might have to, like, remove her from the top 5 if everyone keeps building this garbage build on her. Like, she's really good if you build crit on her. She's really god-awful if you build Blazer and King on her, because, she doesn't have a lot of on-hit interactions. Like, yeah, her passive gives a little bit, but, like, that doesn't benefit her E. So they're all just hanging out in our jungle. Hey, what's up, Juan? I'm not a huge fan of Thresh. I mean, I'm a fan of him. I think he's fun, but I don't think he's a good thing to do if you want to gain elo. And a lot of that's not just on the player, it's on the team being able to coordinate with the player as well, with what you do as Thresh. This guy, I mean, they're winning, but they're not winning because of Thresh. They're winning because of Lee Sin and because Zyra bought Bork. Like, literally, that's what it is right now. If Zyra had crit, then this game would have been very, very different. Because she was ahead, don't forget, she was ahead early. She was like 2-0. And there were a lot of these little sort of chip fights. She got beaten up early bottom lane, and that gave him the tier 2. And there were a lot of these just little fights where people were skating away with very low health, where if she actually had damage, we could have won the fight. I think a lot of this is also just that Shaco just doesn't play jungle, and he was being nice and giving up the mid position to Echo. That has to be like what's up with Shaco this game, I think. So, you know, it's good that he was nice, but it would have been cool if he would have played something that was a little more friendly towards people that don't play jungle. Like, it's like a tank. A Hecarim or a Gragas or something like that probably would have been better. Ivern was banned. Ivern's the perfect jungler if you don't play jungle. Or if you play support, typically. Oh, did she say something super racist? I didn't see her. Oh, Chinese. Yeah. I probably should report her. I don't know why, like, why does... I don't understand why he thinks that anything that the guy is saying would be indicative of anyone Chinese. Hey, thanks, Juan. Yeah, Zyra's mad. Well, she's going to be mad a lot if she goes to that build, because she's going to underperform, and she's going to keep blaming her teammates, and she's not going to think, my E says I scale really heavily with crit. My E is most of my damage. Maybe I should build crit.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Crit also scales. Don't forget her W gives you a ton of extra damage on attack. It's 20% extra damage on your attacks, and that doesn't scale with Bork either, but it does scale with crit. This Lee Sin is just straight up taking this stuff right in his face. Just like total disrespect. I should have redemption in there somewhere. Yeah, I should have redemption in there faster. I mean, so much of this game is just, honestly, it's just the Zyra doesn't do damage. Like, Lucian should have died much faster. And who did they get? They got Lee Sin, and Lee Sin got out with like sub 200 health. It's still winnable. I mean, she'll, like I said, eventually I think she'll get crit. Although it looks like she's going Cleaver now. Like, Darius already has Cleaver, bro. I don't know. I'll tell you what is going to be the best change they can possibly make that I think they're going to do in 7.9 is nerf Boy of the Ruined King. I think they're going to nerf it, and I think they're going to nerf it pretty hard. And I really hope they do. Just delete that item. Like, in all my time of League of Legends, I've never seen people so confused about an item before. Seriously, everybody's here. Like, it is good on some champions, but people just go way overboard with it. I don't know. I mean, the same, like, enemies build it too, so everybody does it. It's just, for me, I would rather everybody be doing the correct thing than everybody be doing the wrong thing, even though everybody's doing the same thing. Thanks, Squeakers. I mean, it's fine. We'll work our way through it. I just... It's just a shame, because Zyra is a really good champion right now. Nah, I'm not gonna pack it in yet.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, my redemptions haven't been very good tonight. I've got to pick it up on those. That's something I definitely need to work on. Need to use those much more aggressively.
I recommend skipping.
What is this guy even talking about? I'm gonna die trying to save him. Like, the guy must be confused. He must think he's Lucian. Like, that's a good build on Lucian. Like, the reason that it's not good on Zyra is her E doesn't proc it. Like, it's a good item on Lucian specifically because his double shots proc it, and he gets off a lot of double shots. So that's what makes it good on Lucian. It's because he can proc it so many times. And that's also what makes it like a good item. Like Ashe is another very specific case where she doesn't gain any extra damage from critical strikes. All that she gains is more slow. So it's a good item on Ashe. It's a good item on Lucian.
Enemy double kill.
It's a good like third item on Ezreal. It's a good item on Kalista. It's an okay item on Twitch. I would prefer the crit build on Twitch. But on everyone else, they shouldn't get it. Like, Caitlyn shouldn't get it. Jinx shouldn't get it. Xayah shouldn't get it. Draven shouldn't get it. And I've seen it on all of these champions lately. And I talk about this in my itemization video. Like, pro players will get it on everything because they need the early power spike. But, like, solo queue players should be going crit. But I think next patch they're changing around a lot of items, not just tank items. But I think they're going to nerf Blade of the Ruined King, and I think they're buffing crit in a bunch of different ways, so. Hey, thanks, pal. Well, I mean, maybe sometimes, sure, I play too passive, but there's nothing to do there. I didn't play passive enough that game because I got caught out and killed twice because Lee Sin was camping his bottom. Like, I should have just let that dragon go and let the tri-bush go. So yeah, I mean, maybe sometimes I'm too passive, but sometimes I'm not careful enough. I think another word for passive is careful. And you need to be careful in some situations. Especially where your jungler is getting murdered and your their jungler is obviously camping you. Like, I knew he was. I was talking about it. I knew he was going to stay there. And I still got caught and killed, and that shouldn't happen. So, you know, I should have been more cautious. That's what a lot of pros do. If you see that, they will, if they think the jungler's there, that's how you can usually tell a really high-level player from a lower player, is they will adjust. They will miss CS and sit at that tower if they know the jungler is going to be in a bush somewhere. Oh, my bad. I forgot to report her. I was too busy talking. I don't think I can report her after. My bad. Yeah, I should have reported her. Illuminati critter got. That'll be OP. Yeah, I should. My bad. I should have reported. She'll get hers. Racist people like that don't last very long. They get reported a lot of time. But I was just so busy talking about, like, why play that can seem passive is appropriate in some situations. It just depends on the matchup. I mean, yeah, like, here's the thing. Like, if I didn't die to that Lee, like, we had an advantage early. Zyra was 2-0 early off of those skirmishes. If I didn't die a second time around Infernal, and if she got a BF sword instead of a Bilgewater, then we could have fought them. Every game is an autofill. Literally every game's an autofill, it seems like. I mean, that has to happen to the enemy team, too. That's the mantra that I keep having to tell myself is that the enemy team statistically has to get autofills, too. But, I mean, if she had actually got a BF sword, we could have gone prime time and fought and killed him. But, I mean, the thing is, Lee was down there so much. Like, if Lee wasn't down there that much, and if she actually got a good build, then we could have fought them, but we couldn't do it. No, you're right, pal. I mean, because usually you do want to be aggressive. As I critique the 80 carries for not being aggressive enough. So that's a fair question. I'm just trying to explain it as best I can. Is there, in that situation, I don't think that I could be. But you're right, that you should be looking to be aggressive. And some supports obviously can be more aggressive than others. And right now, unfortunately, well, it's not unfortunate. I like utility supports, but like I can't play the things like Zyra that I used to be able to be hyper aggressive on earlier in the season because they just are in a really tough spot right now at this level of play. Like, in gold or silver or bronze, I think Zyra is still good, but we're knocking on the door of diamond, and it's just hard to make it happen. Hey, X Garrett. Last game, the best counter is, I mean, Shaco just didn't know what he was doing. Like, don't bring Shaco down there most of the time. I don't think, because it did work out that one time where we got several kills, so it's possible. Once again, if Zyra had a BF sword, we probably could have 3v3'd him with Shaco. But I think we probably got a little lucky there because we got the jump on him. Just ward the try not to get ambushed, and just play defensively at your tower and just make him dive you at tower early on. If the tower gets really low, you just have to give it up. And just hope that Shaco, like, ganks top lane or ganks middle lane or just does something else. Like, number one rule is just don't die if they're camping you. Caitlyn, huh? I mean, Janna is good. Okay, I'll do Rakan. I might actually just keep my Janna build here. I have been doing like flat AP on Rakan, but you can't, depending on the lane, you can't really get that aggressive with him early. You can, but this is fine. I think I'll outscale him. Now, one thing about Rakan that I've noticed that he kind of has a problem too, which maybe I shouldn't have picked him here, is he has a big problem with area of effect stuff. So when you're like jumping in, like you can't really shield people against a GP barrel because you're gonna get blown up by the GP barrel. So he's not great against area of effect stuff. God. Well, their damage is so low on Ezreal. Their damage is high on GP and kind of high on Orianna. I guess we'll play it. But yeah, Rakan is tough into area of effect things. So with the Ori and GP, I probably should not have picked him. I probably should have just gone Janna and had him pick Kate. I mean, they basically have a shield the ADC comp over there, but their ADC is Ezreal. So I think if we get to the late game with Kayle and Zyra, we'll probably have enough damage to get through them. It's going to be rough in the early game, but they don't really have a ton of damage, though. Like I said, like Ivern doesn't do a lot of damage. Janna doesn't do a lot of damage with Ezreal because he's not going to build crit. Wait, was there a donation there? No, subs. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm trying to look and see. There's this really annoying white box that I don't know how to get rid of, or I can't see the very top sub. So I'll have to look after, but thank you very much, whoever just subbed. And then Water Lily, Tiago, Alex, Sebi, Pedro, Muris, Ivan, Denton, Anton. Thank you so much for the subs. Okay.
Ugh, I hate everyone today.
I know what'll make you feel better.
Murdering everyone!
They are fun. I do like their voice interactions. It's a cool idea. I like it. It's something innovative and a little bit different. Okay, I'm gonna VOD this.
They're too busy.
Hello, buddy. Welcome back.
Because
They were playing another game of League of Legends. I'm the strategy professor. Doing a Rakan game. We're picking... Oh, God. It's really loud. We picked Coin because we're against Janna, so we're just not going to be able to get aggressive early. So that'll just give us a little bit of extra sustain.
we must keep moving.
Because we're going for the redemption locket Ruby Sightstone build, so I'm not upgrading it anyways. This is patch 7.8. This might change in 7.9 with those quest items. We'll see. Hey, thanks Bio for the sub, and whoever just subbed, thank you very much. Like I said, I can't see the top one. So yeah, Rakan, pretty powerful. I was just explaining to the stream. I knew they had Ori and GP, and that could be a problem.
It has
It's
to
like
be done.
area of effect. Area of effect is really good against Rakan, like that Ori ball and GP, because he has to get in really close to use his shield. So that's problematic. So I have to be really careful with that. I'm just going to have to use Lock-in and Redemption to protect people against that, and then use the shield after they use their AoE.
You know how to whistle, don't you?
Hubba hubba.
No, that's not whistling.
But yeah, they have a shield and protect the ADC comp, but they really, like, it's Ezreal's their ADC, so if Kayle and Zyra get online, we should be able to just mow them over, you know, after 30 minutes or so. The range on that is so abysmal on his Q. I do like Rakan a lot, but I can tell her we're going to need some crit to cut through.
Do you love me because I'm beautiful or because I'm sexy?
Now, he might still go for the Illuminati build. But, you know, we can hope. We can try. Ooh, that was pretty good. He dodged, like, right when I went in. Good old heal in there. I should have taken shield second. Okay, so hopefully she's going to go for a crit build. We'll see. If she goes Blade of the Ruined King, we might be in trouble. So I'm not going for a lot of early AP just because we're not going to be able to get that aggressive early on with him. Well, she interrupted me right when I was going in, so that's pretty good move by her. That range is so low. Like, they really have to buff the range on that. Just trying to hit Qs. I'm not really going to do damage to her. I just want to get the heal.
That was beautiful, baby.
It feels like it's like almost literally like 400 range or something. It's so short. How are we looking on CS? We're getting beaten, but not that badly.
I would burn this world to the ground and build a castle from the ashes. I would live alone forever.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's kind of weird for them to be baiting us like that. Now, Ezreal doesn't have any mana.
This reminds me of our first date.
Good time.
Our kind will see the truth soon enough.
Okay. I'm hoping that means that she wants to get a BF sword soon. Okay, so he wants to go get his tier, which is fine.
If we get separated, I'll find you.
We won't get separated.
You're already wandering off.
No, I'm not. Let's go. Baby. Baby. Baby.
Alright. I'm actually going to just go ahead and complete the Sightstone on this one, so I'm not really worried about
Okay, last time, it was totally my fault.
as much sustain. Please tell me BF. Thank you. Hallelujah. Someone's resisting the Illuminati. Hey, what's up, Ahmed? I love you too, buddy.
What are those things humans wear on their feet?
Shoes.
I need shoes. Red ones. I need them so bad.
Alright, now it's time to go to work here.
Appreciate it.
shadows are sexy.
Okay, I'll get more.
I feel like the enemy team almost always gets 6 before I do, so I've got to figure out like what's up with that. I've got to watch replays. It's because they're pushing. But it feels like they're like 2 waves up on us. I mean, we had kind of an awkward back time, and they backed first, so. Now, he doesn't have his ult anymore, so we might be able to go all in on him here in a little bit. Oh, he's actually rushing Vamp Scepter. Wow, so he's not even going tier. Illuminati's got him bad.
Darling.
Yes.
It feels like a bait. Why is she doing that?
Can't find him. I adore your energy.
I got her flash. It's a really low cooldown, especially with my CDR runes.
Greater than some human water.
Rakan, doing his job.
Gonna try to jump to her to back. Wasn't quite in range. I have an awkward buy. I guess that's
Ladies
fine.
and gentlemen, I am here to entertain myself. But you too!
Do you remember the Afe waterfall? I'd like to go there again.
I'll try not to die then.
Get a stun. Got him.
Thanks.
For what?
Not saying I told you so.
An ally has been
Yo,
slain.
little help!
Danger zone!
Thank you, honey. Aw, you were looking out for me.
Always.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Volume cut.
Bossy Sulamate.
I
realizing how amazing my cloak is. I mean, seriously. Rude.
Did we get any kills? I thought we killed some people. I guess not. Or maybe they just respawned. Yeah, they're gonna get it. That was a little ambitious,
What's after this?
Another road? Another road.
I was hoping Ivern, you know, wouldn't be in the area. Feels like they're doing it very slowly.
Oh, crap. I hate having to have a plan.
Hey, thanks for the sub, friend.
Has to be done tomorrow.
We don't know where Ivern is. Or middle.
Where are they?
Okay, Ivern's top. I don't know where Ori is. Okay, Ori's there. Okay, so we can fight if we get a chance. What do they have?
Could say it anyway.
Yeah, we should be able to bust him up. I'm max W second now. Q is just really bad. Most of the time its scaling's really bad. Like you get CD on it and a little bit more damage, but it doesn't increase the healing at all.
What's with the accent?
Trying something new. You like it?
No. No, I do
Ally
not.
has been slain.
We gotta watch middle. They might rotate down here. Why is she going so hard? They want to like TP behind us with GP or something?
Your turret has been destroyed.
God, are they here?
You are stunning and beautiful.
Why, thank you, darling.
Yes, I was definitely talking about you.
We gotta be really careful, because they could be down here.
If you don't want to do this,
No, I want freedom fighting.
Enemy has been slain.
They gone?
No, they're not gone. Come on, guys. Give me a jump. Give me a jump. Man, this Kale... I mean, she said she was bad at jungle, but this isn't just jungle decision-making. Like, we're chasing with no vision. They're gonna get this tower now. I mean, Zyra and I are doing alright bottom. It's
Keep them distracted.
Other lanes are having some serious problems though, but we can farm our way out of it probably. I'm so close to 9. Okay, she's got Essence Reaver, that's good. I mean, it might just be like if it comes to champion select and someone says, I got autofill jungle, I'm just going to farm, that should be an auto dodge for me. Okay, that was good. Yeah, so at least she does some real damage. I could have exhausted the Ezreal after he eat onto me, maybe. I think I was still going to die, but I could have exhausted and probably like W'd away, potentially. But yeah, the Zyra is actually building good items, and she's doing real damage this game, so it's possible. And eventually, you know, how much AD do they have? GP, that's a lot. I probably got to get... I got to get Tab Eye. I really want to get other things, but... Kayle will eventually just be able to right-click and do a lot of damage in a fight.
Hey, Zyra,
So we just got to hang on.
You sexy.
Rakan's Q is really bad. You're right. I mean, it's okay. It's just, like, they need to give it more range, a lower cooldown, and just lower the AP ratio or something in return. Like, the range is just absurdly low. That's the huge problem.
I'm the lucky one.
Forward.
Who died? Oh, Ori killed her. Yeah, Ori's a big problem. I really need to get to Redemption, but at the same time, they have... I mean, between GP and Ezreal, it's pretty good damage on their team at this point. Try to get some wards down.
Peekaboo. I'm so fine, I gotta kiss myself.
I'm gonna get like Ori ulted over this wall.
It's lovely.
Not as beautiful as you.
Yeah. I can't get vision of it.
I know people are watching. How could they not be?
I mean, I pinged it. Have to give it up.
What the hell were you thinking?
Back there?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, Rakan doesn't do a lot of damage. He does some. This KO is just like bought her account or something. I don't know. Every now and then to have a game like that to spice it up is interesting, but for like a week in a row, it's rough. We just had a really bad statistical patch of it. But like I said, at least she's playing something where 40 minutes in, if we can just carry her to 40,
Be more careful.
just hold the game alive for 40.
Has been slain.
What just did all that damage to him?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, I thought we were gonna do that, but I guess we shouldn't have. I didn't see Zyra use her E. I should just let it go. Kale's bottom.
The humans call it bad. It's just a dance. Vision is the first step towards understanding.
Do I make you happy, Rakan?
Every day.
No, I don't think support is a force multiplier. Like, that's what people misunderstand. If I was playing top right now, we would still probably be losing this game if we had... Or if I was jungle right now, for example, and we had a similarly incompetent, like, support, it would still be a major problem. Like, it's just kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy when people play support. You know, people think, oh, there's nothing else I could do because I'm playing support. When there almost always is something else that could have been done.
I live in the moment.
It's just, I think it's easier to say, well, I messed up, but I could have won if you're mid lane. But then in support, everyone, you know, a lot of times the assumption is, well, there's nothing you could do. And it's like, well, yeah, there is.
Who do I hit?
Or else games are equally, like, unwinnable as support as they are. Some of the games are unwinnable as support as they are in other roles, too. She's down 100 CS on an Ezreal. I mean, I know we're down, but that's just... Ezreal's playing well, though. This is just another game of, like, virtually every lane lost. I mean... We could still win, though. Can't get to her. I should not have picked Rakan into Orianna and Gragas. That was definitely a mistake. It's just too much AoE. Like, I can't go in and shield people the way that I should be able to.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I should have just picked Janna. I know people want to see Rakan, but... And he is good in the right circumstances, but against heavy area of effect damage, it's not one, because I can't shield people or I'm going to die. To own up to such a big community? Good, I guess. I don't know what own up means there, but... Own up usually means, like, at least how I understand it, to, like, confess to something, in a sense. But it feels good to have a large community on the channel, if that's what you're saying. X out of that. So yeah, I shouldn't have picked Rakan into that. And of course, you know, obviously I should not have gone in to try to make that play. People weren't going to go in with me with that ult. My thought process there's a lot of feathers on the ground there, and I hadn't seen her use her E yet, but Gragas was right. He did just die right there solo. I'm gonna wait a second so we don't get that kill on our team again. But this is like twice in a row today, or maybe not in a row, but twice today where we've had just people that just outright can't play their position because they're auto-filled. Like the KO was honest. She said, I can't jungle. And I should have just dodged. And the Shaco had to have been auto-filled from before. And the jungler is such an important position that... Yeah, he doesn't jungle at all, that Shaco. That's just twice we've had auto-fill junglers, and they just get butchered. Now, we made mistakes too, but that's a really difficult one to overcome. The jungler is just so important. We had a weak Draven in the first game, but we overcame it because we got him enough time. How did we even do that? Did we have a fizz or something? What was the story of the first game? Let me see. What, is 3 in a row that I've lost? I thought I only lost 2. I guess it's 3. I can't even remember the in-between ones. Yes. Oh, we played around the fizz. I think he ended 6-11, but I think he was doing okay middle. Maybe not. I can't remember. Cho'Gath was doing all right. Draven eventually came around and did okay. I can't remember. We pulled that one off because we had a really nice ADC. Now, that Zyra was playing well that game. We just couldn't quite pull it off. What was the Lulu game? Oh, Lulu was Shaco. What was this game? Everybody failed that game. Oh, yeah, that was the Karma game. And the Syndra. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That was just... Everyone died. I think everyone was playing their role. They just... Whatever. And this one, I shouldn't have picked Rakan. I just had too much area of effect. So that's something I could have directly controlled. And, of course, that one play near Baron, I should have played that better. There are definitely a few things that we could have improved upon, for sure. But getting the auto fillers is getting rough also. Mecha keyboards? Oh, to have a big community. Hey, thanks, Vel'Koz. Cho'Gath did pretty well in that game. I would say the Draven ended up being the big force, but I don't know. Cho'Gath did well. He held us through the early game for sure. The Illuminati stopper. Yeah. I mean, Janna is... You know, that's the secret. Let me see. Rocka's thing is he has to be really close, though, like I said, to get those shields, so it makes him very vulnerable to area of effect, which is something that I'm kind of figuring out. just because the supports that want AP items the most do damage. Nah, I mean, I don't think so. I mean, you got it. Bunny Fufu is an entertainer, primarily. Karma.
The Tempest is at your command.
Janna's not great in a Karma. It's okay. I mean, I beat her later, but if he picks something that's gonna get crushed early... Oh, God. If they pick, like, a really good ADC, we might have to dodge. I would not classify Rakan as a tank. He has no defensive steroids at all. Yeah, you can't really roam there though, Lev. Like, there weren't opportunities to roam. Because we were getting pushed in constantly at bottom, and we were winning bottom. Like, there really wasn't a reason to go anywhere else. But the jungler was just getting crushed, which means, like, it's hard to go through your own jungle, like, to roam around the lanes if you could get caught out and killed. He should have gone Kassadin. And trust me, I've tried roaming, like, with Malzahar early in the season, and I got destroyed. Like, you can't roam in a lot of elos, not when your AD carry is in lane, because they're just gonna die 2v1. Like, a lot of times you can't even go ward, or your AD carry is gonna die 2v1. Now against Janna, it's a little bit safer, but oh god. Do we have enough damage? I guess we'll play it. We're probably going to lose it. I should have dodged, but it's very close. Like, the problem is if they get to late game with Karma and Ivern on that Twitch, we're just not going to be able to kill them. I don't know. I mean, we like this. Ari should be able to muscle up on Karma early. A lot of this is going to depend on how well Jace does early. Jace has to be huge. Lee Sin's going to fall off in damage. I probably should have dodged it. Like, we have to win early or we're going to lose late. Hey, thanks, JT. You have to just ping your ward and just ping your Sightstone and just ping where you're going. And just say, I'm going to ward, be careful, and ping them back. That's all you can do. I mean, sometimes they die anyways, but you gotta ward. Like, if you can try to push the wave in. So if you can push it into their tower and then go ward, sometimes it's safer because then they have to choose, like, to fight your AD carry or to ward, or to fight your AD carrier to miss CS at the tower, and most people won't fight if they're going to miss CS. Yeah, it's been rough, AH. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like I should have dodged like 70% of my games lately. I can't dodge that much, but I mean, there are some games that are rough, and I just don't,
30 seconds.
there's no way I could know it would be that rough. Like the last game, our comp wasn't that bad. It was okay. It was just the Kale, but she told us she was going to be bad, like straight up in Champion Select. She's like, I never jungle, I got auto-filled, I'm just going to farm, which is like, AKA, I'm going to be awful. Yeah, I wish we had a Twitch recog. I mean, Caitlyn is very good, but she doesn't scale quite as well as others do. Like, the problem is Ivern is just like the best jungler right now, and he's just massively oppressive, and people just aren't banning him.
Swiftly.
He's so difficult to deal with because he gets Redemption, Locket, like, so quickly. His items are so much cheaper than other junglers, and they have such a massive impact that it's just really hard to cut through him. What's up, Chief? Alright, love you.
Harmony.
And when you combine it with another shielder like a Lulu, a Karma, or a Janna, it just makes it almost impossible to kill anybody in a team fight later.
With ease.
Unless you have, like, if we had Cassidon or something, he does so much excess damage. You just have to have a ton of damage, and Ahri's probably not enough, Lee Sin's not enough. Caitlyn can do a lot of damage, in theory. Jace can also, but he has to get ahead. So we have to really, like, get ahead here. I'm trying to push the wave up a little bit. But we're not going to be able to get a good advantage on Zyra early. Like, Zyra is very powerful. She didn't even take Seeds level 2. What? I'm going to go for W. More reliable slow. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's exactly what we need.
Upon the wing.
So yeah, I mean, we can win it, but we're definitely on the clock. Like, part of the reason why Zyra's still awesome early game, it's just you can't convert the kills a lot of times. And if you run into something like an Ivern or a Janna later, then you've got some problems, but because you're not going to be able to kill anybody. But if they have all the shields, like, Zyra can typically provide enough pressure early on to let Twitch farm. Sell one of those, and we'll get one of these. Hey, thanks for the sub, friends. Got Peanut on your team. I think Jace should beat Renekton in lane. I mean, he's beating him up right now. Like, ranged champion against melee, usually the ranged wins early. I think that's typically a favorable matchup for Jace, though. I mean, we'll see. It's looking rough. They're both really low. Renekton is really, really good right now, so... We do have, like, a very snowball-y team. Like, if Ahri gets ahead, she can roam around and get kills. Especially if Karma doesn't get a Negatron cloak early. What do we got here? Pick. Okay. Hey, thanks for the sub. Oh, this is the same Lee from last game. Good. Or that was a couple of games ago when we played against Shaco, I think. I think last game they had an Ivern. But yeah, he's good. That was really creative pathing. They weren't expecting it. Because Lee almost always starts blue.
Upon the wing.
Like, everybody starts bot side, so he started top. gonna try to get a little aggressive here.
Breathlessly.
They're very scared of this Lee right now.
In harmony.
Kate should come up here and muscle up with me. Like, they're scared as hell.
As you wish. With ease.
I want to ward deeper, but I just can't. Lee is on our side of the jungle. There we go.
Upon the wing.
Alright, might be dead. No, she got out.
An enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
Breathlessly. Headshot.
Lee's taking over. Could just go Tom Kench. Like, if I get a jungler that's like a duo, I could just play Tom Kench and just warp in and just kill people over and over again. Level 6.
In harmony.
Getting a little bit of lag here. Exit out it. Chrome here in a second.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go.
Breathlessly.
Exit out of this. Hopefully that'll help. Still lagging a little bit.
Win.
I hope my wife's not uploading anything. 100 something's pretty bad, but as long as it's not like up to 300 something, I guess that's okay.
With ease.
I like Twitch better than Kog'Maw because he can stealth. Kog'Maw's alright. I mean, he's good late game, but
As you wish.
anything else I can exit out of here? What's that? What's that? I don't know what the hell that is. Okay.
Swiftly.
An enemy has been slain.
Jeez. Yeah, good Lee Sin can just totally take over a game early on.
Unstoppable.
He's got so much damage.
An enemy has been slain.
As you wish.
We're still getting about 130.
With ease.
Dominating. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Breathlessly.
Whenever I shield myself, I don't want to shield myself.
Upon the wind.
I mean, I talk about this in my Janna video. In general, you don't want to shield yourself and go in for autos, because when they see that your shield's down, it's open season. They can go in whenever they want. If they're smart. They know they have about 10 seconds. They can do whatever they want to in the lane. And I just think exposing yourself to that kind of vulnerability is just not worth getting, you know, an extra 40 damage off an auto attack or two. I'm sorry the beard bothers you, Gummy. Different people have different opinions about it. Some people love the beard. Most people seem to love the beard, but there are some people that don't. I'll switch it up. I'll probably shave it off eventually. Oops, didn't need to do that. Can't really fight her for it. Twitch could be there.
Upon the wind.
Ivern's there.
It's me!
Breathlessly.
Burns.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh, that piece of garbage.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
God.
Upon the wind.
I mean, that's why I was like playing so close, because I was like, oh, there's no way he has flash, or he would have flashed and killed this Ahri like with a, you know, flash auto W Q auto, but
Swiftly.
I mean, I was under a false assumption there, obviously. Okay, I'm coming back down. So you try to get some wards on a couple on top side. Jace's dead.
In harmony.
Or not. How is he not dead? What's going on?
An ally has been slain.
Upon the wind.
Just hanging out for a little bit.
Swiftly.
Wait, I thought you didn't like the beard, but now you want to touch it? I guess that's understandable. That's not necessarily a conflict of logic. There's some things that, there's some things I think that some of us deep down, you know, might feel is not a good idea or just kind of repulses us on some level, but nevertheless, you just can't keep your hands off of it sometimes. It's an ex-girlfriend of mine. In a good way, in like a mutual way, but yeah, there's some people that it's just like, that's a different kind of thing, I guess, but some things you know are bad for you and you just keep doing them. My beard's not bad for you though. It's a good beard. It's a friendly beard. It's not gonna have any deep-seated emotional problems that takes out on you all the time. It's a friendly neighborhood beard.
Upon the wind.
Beards can be itchy. Mine's not particularly itchy. Oh god. I gotta get out. Time to go, time to go. Oh god, okay. I don't have redemption yet. I need to go back and get it. Where's Lee? We don't have Lee, and Lee's kind of our all-star. I mean, he has all 10 of our kills. Like, not all 10, but... Beard's name is John. Tyrone. Sure. Tyrone is, the fictitious character that my wife and I come up with that... Whenever she goes out to pottery class or something, she's going to go hang out at Tyrone's or something. We always make up these, like, affairs. She hangs out with Tyrone. I don't really have a name. I just always say something like, some students were looking for some extra credit in the library or something like that. At like 10 p.m. or something. But she always talks about going to pottery, hanging out at Tyrone's. She does do pottery, and it was really funny because one time, was it somebody called the pottery place, I think, I don't remember, and was like asking to speak to their wife or something, and then like the instructor said something like, I hate to inform you of this, but no one by that name has ever been here. And so apparently the wife had been saying she'd been going to pottery for like a long time and had been going out like having affairs. But, I mean, unless she buys some really, like, nice pots. Oh, gosh. She does like pottery. She's really crafty. All kinds of things. Way more than me. I'm not a very,
Your team has destroyed a
I'm bad
turret.
with like doing hands-on stuff.
An enemy has
Oh, that's really bad. That's like a triple kill for the rat, isn't it?
down.
Damn.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
In harmony.
Yeah, we got a pretty good team going on here. What's up, Nico? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. You'll get there, buddy. Sometimes, you know, it just takes a little bit. What do we have here? We got Water Drake coming up. Yeah, our team's pretty solid. I mean, their team's still very scary, though, if Twitch gets ahead. That was bad that he got, like, 3 kills there. I mean, we haven't won this yet. Their team scale's better than ours, I'm pretty sure, so we really got to close this out. We're doing a pretty good job, but we can't have any more of those goofs like that. We got to quit staying bottom. I can't. Oh, is that... That's a... Okay, I thought that was Twitch running through the bush.
Breathlessly.
Get the tower, guys. Get the tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
God bless.
An ally has been slain.
I was trying to go back and ult to save him, and then Twitch pops up.
Upon the wind.
I could try to ask for a duo with Lee, but
With ease.
he's probably not gonna. I mean, people are just very, people are racist against Janna, man.
The tempest is upon
They're gonna come get me with Twitch. Okay, she's got it. Dude, Ari, get up here.
Breathlessly.
In harmony.
If we had Ari, we could catch him and kill him right now.
With ease.
swiftly. Upon the wind.
How is that warded? That's not warded.
As you wish.
And they're gonna come in here. Takes perfect execution for this comp to work, and we're getting far less than that. Their comp is much easier to play.
Upon the wind.
You just wait until 35 minutes and put double shields on Twitch, and he right clicks.
In harmony.
I think I've won 1 and lost 2. I may have won 1 and lost 3. I can't remember.
As you wish.
It's been a bit of a rough one. We had a good stream yesterday. Come on, Jace, get in here. We should be able to take it really quickly with Jace. There you go.
As you wish. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Upon the wind.
Alright. Have that, a couple of these, and one of these.
Upon the wind.
Yeah.
With
Let's work
ease.
bottom. Which one's lower? I think. know if I like the idea of splitting. And I guess if we all have Baron, maybe, but...
Swiftly.
Okay, there we go. Good catch him out. Ari's doing a good job of catching people out. Catching them outside. Use that really stale meme. Recycle it a little bit. Dude, that makes me want some chalky milk. Now I'm thinking about memes. I don't think we have any milk, though. I might need a drink of some sort, though, here in a second. Give him the boot. Hey, Eric. You can always find my masteries and runes in my tier list video if you're new to the channel. For every game. Because they're going to be the same most of the time. If you look at main channel, I think it's linked in the description, actually. But you can find the masteries and runes for any... Like for the top 20 champions or something, every patch. Or you can look on my op.gg. I mean, I'll show you what it is, but every game, I might forget. So, it's just this. 3% move speed quints, 1 armor quint, CDR blues, 6 health yellows, 3 armor yellows, and all armor reds. Oh. I've got the cat here as well. When did you sneak in here? Alright, let me, I'm just gonna go grab a drink really quickly. And then I'll be back and we'll play some more. Nice, good job, Mary Jane. All right. I wish I had chalky. I don't have any chalky tonight. Root beer is good. It's got a ton of sugar in it. I have too much sugar. I don't really drink soda, but I do like root beer. It's probably my favorite soda. I just never drink soda. What's up, Connor? Welcome back. Crap, I shouldn't have looked at her. Now she wants to come over here. And the problem is, I don't mind her sitting on my lap, but then she gets, she'll get up pretty quickly because I talk too much. And then she'll just, like, freak out if it's, like, in the middle of the game. And then she just wants down whenever she wants down, and it can be kind of disruptive. I'm just drinking water. Liquid of Champions. Sorry.
My favorite color is spring.
Watch me fail as Ivern probably, but I do like playing him. He's fun. This is gonna be bad. That he's gonna tear me up later on. just double check some builds here. It's been a long time since I played Ivern. Redemption Grail Locket Sensor. Okay. And mobility, right? Ionian. Huh, okay. That's 20. Hey, thanks, Lazy. I do like Ivern's a lot of fun. I think I'm an okay Ivern. They got the Illuminati. It's true. They've also got Master Yi though that I'm worried about, but we have double shield champs against him. Right, Sadie? Sadie likes double shield champs. Like, if they had virtually anyone except for Master Yi, I would really like this matchup, but... See you, Gummy. Okay, yeah.
Take all the gold. I really don't need it.
Welcome to
So yeah, a lot of people
Summer's
get
Rift.
green one, right? Runic Echoes, yeah.
"30 seconds until minions spawn." Minions have spawned.
I should go swimming later. What shall I see?
I'm gonna try to jack his stuff here, if we can.
I grow my own food. Oh, look, a happy little cloud.
Yeah, he took my stuff.
Hey, Krugs, how's the wife? It's reassuring how alone we aren't. such a strange will. You know me, wolves.
I don't know if he's gonna do the scuttle or not. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these raptors.
Hello. I'm having another eye.
Who died? Mid lane. Okay. Where is the scuttle? Did he already kill it? And it just...
Animals have more to offer than warm pelts and meat.
Grab his wolves. Whoa, I thought I just saw that they were there. I guess it didn't spot it. Well, that was a waste of time. Can't believe you already cleared a lot.
Oh, hello. This looks like it's going to grow on me. Sun and rain are the only magic I need.
His red's coming up in a second.
Hunters on the prowl. Hide. Brush just tickles my fancy. Gromp, no leaf races now. Scuttles, relax. I want to put my toes in the river.
Oh, I didn't get the assist on it. Damn.
Ladybugs should really befriend. Never hurts to be carefully carefree. Sit down, raptors. Don't start fights, Brambleback. Never trust a
Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. I appreciate it. Okay, they backed.
I follow only the sun. And sometimes a river. Just one time, a scorpion. Oh, I can be thorny.
Yeah, if Annie would have actually moved a little bit there, we could have slaughtered him, but that's alright. I mean, a lot of people get Ionians on him. It's really nice.
So bad. Now that the dying part's
Okay,
over.
sure. What do I even need for... Oh, that's too much stuff. I think. Let's grab another one of those. What are we doing versus Yi?
Nothing
24 to 17. So he's beaten me a little bit, although I have more buffs than he does so far.
You know me, Blue. I love how the grass is fluffy on my toes.
Buddy, like, you're getting murdered.
I'll be back soon, sluts.
You have slain an enemy.
No one who wanders is ever truly lost.
I forgot how you get him to aim for a specific person. Is it alt? Come on, right here. Daisy, Daisy. I don't know how we get Daisy to move where I want her to move. Is it control? Is it shift? I don't know. I haven't played it in a long time. Like I said, I almost never play Ivern. I probably should figure that out though. Is it...
Bye, Daisy. Scuttle, relax. Let me know if anyone tramples you.
Alright, you can't sit in an area that long, Annie.
Has been slain. Double kill.
No.
Krugs, there's danger afoot.
Like, if the enemy is acting really weird if you're around, like,
Find that the stranger
they
life
probably know you're there, and you should probably leave.
makes sense.
Okay, top. I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time to get Yi's red again.
Hey there.
Probably need to hold middle. I want to get Yi's top, but I could maybe get his blue. I'm gonna try to go get his blue. Because I think he's gonna be at his red. I think his blue's up. Dang it, now they're gonna see me walking through here. I think I can still get it though.
I gift my spine. I got two gums and a shield.
Rampage.
I should have pinged them to go help me with that. Yeah, Annie is just getting absolutely butchered middle lane, and that's causing so many problems. Like, Ahri's getting to run anywhere she wants, basically. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade. I think I need to just get redemption. Yeah, Rakan's not getting redemption, so I need to get that.
Hey, it's a thingy people use. Thank you. Every river reaches the ocean in its own.
Like, Annie should be absolutely taking a dump on this Ahri. Like, Annie is such a hard counterpick to Ahri. But Ahri gets to rotate there and help. Like, if Ahri doesn't show up there, then we get to clean that up.
Grant me your speed. Daisy stampede when no one is watching.
But yeah, I should have pinged them to come up and help me with that faster. Okay, Ahri's top side, so we can go ahead and steal this.
We are connected. One day, I'll root in one place and be everywhere.
He's top.
Shut down. Double kill.
Oh wow, okay. Well, we did get her ahead early.
Shut down.
That's paying off now. But yeah, let's go ahead and get over here and... What? Oh, they aggroed them.
Raptor friends, looking good, guys. Nature is always watching.
I gotta run. Ahri's probably coming.
Hello. You look just like my friend Daisy. Now where did I leave my roots?
I'm gonna have to get some kind of armor against that Yi here in a little bit too.
Thank you, Lord Grump. Wolves, be still. Giving freely to those in need.
Been slain. An enemy has
The
been
cleverness
slain.
of mushrooms always surprises me. You know me, Raptors.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
May I come near, Krubs?
Shut down.
I wonder what the ducks are plotting today.
I'm saving my smite for offensive. How do I get Daisy? I think it's... Is it shift? Yeah, that TP wrecked him.
I tread lightly so as not to hurt the dandelions.
I think. Let me just... Can I move her? Like, what the hell is it tap? Like... Here, someone tell me the button to, like, move Daisy in the chat. I think it... I thought it was shift. I guess not, though. What do I want? I want Morello. 2100. I could also get Runic.
Thanks for playing, Daisy. Take all the gold. I really don't need it.
Okay, whatever. We'll just get this.
Laugh like a hyena.
And we'll complete it later.
And friends will gallop to your side.
Oh, the R moves it again after you R? Okay. I thought you had to like shift or something. Okay. You see how much I play Ivern. Alright.
An ally has been slain.
I am never lost in the wilderness. Only in conversations.
Okay, who cares, Annie? Dude, it's like 20 minutes into a game. Like, tower doesn't grant you immunity.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Everything is connected in the strangest way.
Yeah, we do need to be boss side. I mean, no one on their team matters. Well, Yi does. Yi's actually has some kills, because he always has kills.
Never trust a butterfly with a secret.
How much does my smite do? 680. He got the smite on me.
I'm having another I love how the grass is fluffy on my toes.
Guys, what? Okay.
Top of the morning, Grom.
That's pretty greedy. I'm gonna do it though.
enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I mean, I just missed the smite. I never jungled. So, and it was a pretty dangerous position to begin with. Alright. So we want Morello's, and now we probably want Aegis. Does he have Aegis? No, he has Redemption also, that's fine. More the merrier. Why is Redemption not on here? What is this trollery? Give me Redemption. There we go. Jesus, and Alawi's probably dead again. Alawi just like perma split pushes basically.
Now, where did I leave my...
She's one of those, I'm not gonna move from this lane, why isn't my team like taking other stuff kind of people. They're coming. If they get a couple more kills, they could Baron. No, 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 don't turn on her.
see.
I want to put
Can we do it? Okay, fine. Let's just get that.
shapes a scuttle crab's perception.
What's your favorite animal?
$720 true damage, huh? Oop, early smite. At least Yi wasn't there. That was the big one. If Yi was there, we'd have to stop, because I suck at smiting, obviously, because I never smite. So,
Bye-bye, Daisy.
let me grab these camps really quickly. Oh, never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Help, help. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I gotta get some armor here in a second. We gotta get this first, I guess, and then our next item, I suppose, will probably be some armor. We should have just grouped and gone middle. We don't need red there. Zyra wasn't even on the side of the map for the red. I just wanted to make use of my smite. I mean, it wasn't way. It was like 100 off or something, or like 50 off. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna miss it probably. Okay, so we need. Okay, this is actually a great item on him, I think. Knight's Vow would be awesome right now. I'm gonna go ahead and get a sweeper too. I've had just all the wards that I could possibly get all game.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'll probably place as many or more than the
Your team
support.
has destroyed a turret.
Like, more junglers need to get this item. Like, this is what most of the pros get, is trackers. Because vision's so important, but so many people just get challenging smite and all this other crap. Got that yeet. No.
I tread lightly so as not to hurt the dandelions. Hello!
Well, we're letting them back in it. I need to go through and grab all these.
Danger is coming.
Need to save smite. I don't want to smite that because probably going to be contesting dragon here in a second.
Return to your pond, Grump. Fly along now. Danger is nigh.
I maybe should have just kept my warding.
Nothing
Honestly.
beats the smell of vegetation.
Oops, that was a fail. I don't have any more control wards. They've got the scuttle. Oh, we did get one inhibitor. That's good. How much are we smiting for? 800. See if we can get this one. Okay, there we go. Do we still have a Baron?
The world isn't about collecting stuff. It's about...
Who has Baron? They're like, don't waste Baron. I think everyone died. I can go ahead and use one because Rakan has another one. Got him, coach. Yay. Yeah, I mean, Ivern's great. Like, if I could just play Ivern every game, I'd love jungle. I'd probably love jungle anyways, but I really do like the support role. You know, ironically, if you go through and watch the channel, I think that any time that I don't play support this season, I think I'm almost 100%. Like, it's a pretty low sample size, but I'm about, like, probably like 7 for 7 or something. Whenever I do top lane. I did do a flex Malachi game that I lost, but I think I'm like 3-0 with Rumble. I don't remember if I've done Ivern or not this season, but Ivern's a lot of fun. Obviously, I'm sure I messed up all kinds of stuff on him because I never play him, but how was this? I don't know who Onbu is. Maybe someone changed their name. I mean, if this is with Diamond people, then I might find an AD carry in there. I should have bought it. Annie was not double lift. There is no way Annie was double lift. Hmm. Well, I could try out some, like, for fun. I'll do one flex so I can play, like, a non-Janna thing. That was a non-Janna thing, which is good. But I could try out something spicy. So I'm gonna do a support game this time, and then I'll I do like Ivern a lot, but it is a support channel, so I want to show, you know, I want to play mostly support. I would do jungle as my off role if Ivern wasn't banned so much. Oh, not Phil, not Phil. I was going to play a flex. I usually don't play with viewers, but if I was going to do a flex anyways, I don't play, I don't play a ranged stuff where it's viewer on viewer, and I don't duo ranked with viewers, but if they were just going to do a flex game, then maybe. But yeah, typically I don't. But we have been able to spice it up a little bit here. Like we played Rakan, Lulu, and Ivern this stream, so that's good. I mean, yeah, if Ivern wasn't banned like almost every game, then I would, you know, make jungle my off role. How do you handle Udyr split? I mean, it just depends on what the team compositions are. It's probably hard to deal with. I mean, I would probably direct your team to go threaten Baron, because Udyr's going to have their smite, and if he's bottom lane trying to split, just take the Baron out from under him. Hey, thanks so much for the subs, friends. Let me see. Look and see. Oh, Leona game. Yeah, Tiny. My bad. I didn't see that. I'll do it next game. 100% we'll do Leona. Thank you so much. Oh, a Leona guide. A Leona guide. Yeah, I'll add it onto the list. My bad. I thought that was a Leona game. Yeah, I'll add it on here. It might be a few days, but I'll definitely get that done for you. I should be able to do it sometime this week. And once again, sorry if I missed some donations. I thought I saved this file, and then it didn't save. So the shoutouts might be a little older. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. And then QXY, thank you for the sub. I can't read the newest one because there's this weird white box. Here, let me just show you guys what I'm talking about. Like, this is my, like, junk laptop that I look at comments on over here. It's like my wife's from, like, a million years ago. This is what I'm looking at. I don't know if you can see it or not in there. Let me see. But there's this really annoying, like, white box in the upper right. You see that? And it's some program that I don't know how to close out of, so I can't see part of the screen. So I can't see the very first person, or, like, the last person that subbed. For now, and I don't want to mess with it because I'm afraid it's going to screw up. So, as soon as it rotates down the list, I'll give you a shout out. But thank you. I mean, you get the shout out on the stream, but I'm not trying to ignore you. I just can't see this thing. Janna, huh? Yeah, Ivern's banned. I mean, I could do Rakan. Good against Janna.
Let me guide.
We'll go the Soraka route. But thank you QXY for subbing. Juan, Daniel, Forever, Daniel, Alex, Dante, Jesus, Gustavo, John, Camilo, John, and thanks Michael for a second ago for subbing. I can see your name now. I could see it on here actually, I guess, if I pull it up. Let me see. Oliver, there we go. I can see it on here. I just can't see it on there. Top Warwick. Well, these are tanks, though. Tanks are good. Like, Soraka really likes tanks. Soraka really does not like Zed. That's a bummer. Ah, God. Soraka really doesn't like Hecarim either. Okay, yes, Graves. Graves much better. I mean, Graves is a good jungler, but he can't get to Soraka as easily as Hecarim can. So Zed's gonna be really annoying. I think our team's okay. I'm down with that. Like, when you see a first pick Janna and Lulu's banned, you have a few different options you can go for. You can either just play the farm game with her, which is what you typically want to do. Like, Soraka's good, because it's so hard to engage on her. Like, you can try to go Blitz or Thresh or something, but you're playing a dangerous game. If you don't punish her enough early, and she's going to outscale you later. Soraka can at least keep up with her in terms of scaling later on, and Janna can't engage onto the Soraka late game. So Soraka's really, like, probably the best counter to Janna. You just force a farm off lane by doing that, and then your healing outdoes her healing later on in the game, but you're not going to have as much damage. Like, you don't have as much peel, but you have more raw healing. So it's kind of a dangerous game to play if they pick too many things like Zed or Hecarim. Stuff that gets right on you and can kill you, but overall, it's probably the best choice. Rakan was the other one I was thinking of, who would have been okay, but I'm a little scared of the Riven area of effect. I guess I didn't know they had Riven. Soraka's just classically a champion that's good into Janna, as long as the enemy team doesn't have a lot of dive, and so I just went with that. Like, Rakan is good, but I don't feel as comfortable picking him early. I feel like I don't know, Janna's tough to pick early as well. It's just, like, if they ban Lulu and they first pick Janna, that's a really tough spot to be in Champion Select. That's why I do it all the time. But we'll see. Janna is a good choice if they don't pick a lot of really dive stuff, which they don't have. And the more tanks you have, the better. So I think that if the tanks really become a lot stronger next patch, like, if those items actually go through, especially the GA and that Gargoyle Stone Plate that they had on the PvE for a little while, Soraka might be the best. She's really, really good with tanks. Because the reason that is, if you haven't heard my explanation of that before, is because the heal that, like, every time you heal somebody or shield somebody, that scales with resistances, that scales with armor and magic resist. Because if someone has 100 armor, for example, and you heal them for 100, then it's going to take 200 physical damage to cut through that 100 that you just healed them. Whereas if they had 50 armor, then it would only take, believe, 150 damage to cut through that 100 that you healed them. So the higher the resistance is, the better the healing is, and the better the shielding is. So she's good against your tanks, and she's good against their tanks, because tanks typically will have very slow, predictable damage. So she wants slow damage, where she has lots of time to get lots of heals off in a fight. She doesn't want people to get spiked out instantly. Janna's much better at preventing instant spikes.
To heal and protect.
But Soraka wants nice, slow, and steady
30
damage.
seconds until minions spawn.
And they have that for the most... I mean, Graves and Riven do pretty high damage.
I heed their call.
Zed obviously can do some high damage, but we do have two tanks. And Ezreal does really low damage, and Janna does no damage except through proxy, except through Ezreal by proxy, so... My cam's a little low.
Minions have spawned.
I'll have to look at it and see. And his name is Brutal.
For peace of
What's
mind.
up, please? Okay, let me go ahead and VOD this. Hey, everybody, welcome back to your point of the game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. Good old Janna action here.
I lend the
I do like playing Ivern a lot. I just played an Ivern game. It makes me want to play him more. But one of my goals for this stream is to get back to Diamond by just primarily playing support. So I try not to
every step.
play other stuff if I can. Although I have a really high win rate with other stuff. My win rate with support is still pretty good too. And I just like to represent and just show that you can do it as support also.
This is my path.
I mean, Ivern's basically a support that's in the jungle. But anyways, okay. So, as I was just explaining to the stream, I picked Soraka here because they had Janna, and we have a pretty good matchup overall. I don't like that.
Where am I needed?
The jungler wasn't even up there, so we gotta be careful, because the jungler could be down here. Or is it Graves? Graves probably started top, but I'm gonna go ahead and ward just in case. No, he's up there. Yeah.
Every step, a new journey.
Soraka's mana costs are so low, you can basically just keep spamming your Q. It's actually pretty decent damage early on, once you get a few points into it, which is what I recommend now. I'm gonna get a second point of Q here, just for more harass.
Where am I needed?
Oh, I wish I didn't take that tower shot, but I'll heal through it, it's fine. Q also doubles is pretty decent wave clear.
I heed their
An
call.
enemy has been slain.
Oh god. Okay, she's alright.
For peace of mind.
There we go. We're dominating them in CS. We just keep pushing them into tower. Soraka actually has really good wave clear too with her Q. Because yeah, even if you miss the okay, Graves is coming in the jungle. He's probably gonna do Raptors, so he's probably gonna be down here in about 45 seconds or so. He'll poke his head down here and see what he can get, most likely. Soraka is pretty vulnerable to ganks, so you gotta be a little cautious, especially with how hard we're pushing in. You know, Ezreal or Janna or somebody's crying right now. Help! They keep pushing us to tower. So we gotta watch out a little bit. So he could be here.
Imbalance.
Now Jarvan's around here though. I think Warwick outscales Riven. I don't know.
Where am
Warwick
I
top is weird.
never waste a breath.
Yeah, we just keep on pushing in.
For peace of mind.
So Soraka is kind of a farm lane, but you can get pretty aggressive with her Qs, like I said, because they're almost free. Like, they just don't even cost mana, and they do add up over time. Now, she could be trying to weave some autos in here, too.
Ally has been slain.
This is my path.
The solution could be getting way more aggressive with this Ezreal too, but that's alright.
Every step, a new journey.
We shouldn't let Ezreal out of here. 'Cause now they're gonna get a push on us. Like, we should not have given up this push. I mean, I guess it's a pretty good time. But... okay, I guess we'll go ahead and do that.
Gracefully.
Well... I'll go with that. It's a little bit more cost efficient.
An enemy has been slain.
The whole world.
Okay, well, we did come back with a Bilgewater, so now he lost his chance to back, and so now we're really far ahead on this back. We can definitely bully him at big time. I probably should have gone Fairy Charm. I don't know. The Rejuve Bead is just 25 gold more of value. That's better if I'm going to be healing a lot, but Fairy is just better overall. I really wanted Boots, too.
An enemy has been
Boots as
slain.
well, I should say. Not Boots, too, but
An enemy has been
Boots
slain.
also. Okay, I'm gonna come rolling up in here, and she got a heal. Can we get this?
I heed their call.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get some good wards in here. Now they're gonna clear that one, but we'll see if we can get some gonna get some better ones here.
To heal and protect.
Okay, I can come in here with him. While Lucian's gone. Okay.
Never waste a breath.
Killing spree.
Every step, a new journey.
There we go. So since we were waiting on Lucian anyways, might as well make a play with the jungler because we had good vision there. So that vision allowed us to take that red and kill the Graves. So this is why I say that vision's so important. Especially like the higher you go. I mean, I think it's even really important lower as well. You can just, it lets you make so many plays.
Gracefully.
No, he killed my vision stats!
Slain.
That's what it's gonna be like eventually when people get auto-filled support. Dang it, you ruined my vision score, guys! Ah, come on. So let me get a Q on you. There we go. Ooh, that hurt.
Your team
Did he
has
flash?
destroyed a turret.
Yeah, he heal flashed. So he got a little out of position there. That's alright though.
Where am I?
Burns, does he already have Sheen? That's cheating! Where's your Bork, Ezreal? Get Bork. Quit getting Sheen. Somebody's coming.
To heal and protect.
The solution seems pretty smart overall. Dude, I'm too low. Damn it. Get him, get him, get him! Ugh. I couldn't get in range to exhaust. He eat onto me. That was bad. Alright, let's just do it that way.
I heed their call.
Get a little bit more survivability for the all-ins. We should have just left. Damn, we had a good advantage there too. I should have either all-in him like immediately and just gone for the exhaust, or we should have just left. Like, I pinged him back as soon as I got hit by that Ezreal again. You gonna get me? Oh god.
Gracefully.
No way. Oh my god. Lucian, hello? Holy crap. Okay, let's get this. God, they just dropped.
Where?
I mean, nobody has smite here. We need J4. Okay, there we go. He hurts too much with that sheen.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, that was good. Get him, Annie.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There we go. We'll be positive and reassuring. Go ahead and hook Jarvan up here.
Gracefully.
Nice.
Has destroyed a turret.
Never waste a breath.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Okay, we got like 3 towers off of that. Yeah, we were just slow rolling that Drake, just getting it kind of low and just waiting on Jarvan to come and finish it up. Definitely want that. Really need Moby boots. I'm gonna sell it because I want Mobies right now, and I want another control ward. A little bit early, but Mobies are just so important on Soraka because you're just a sitting duck. Like, you just, if they ever catch you out while you're warding, if you ever see anybody, you're just basically dead. Who's strong? Jarvan's really strong. Hey, what's up, Babu? Welcome back, buddy. Okay, I'm coming in. I'm gonna top Jarvan off just so that he can dive if we need to. Still have my ult also. Top Annie off too. I don't want to go too far with it. What's the next objective? Is probably top. Go ahead and lace this up. Oh god! See, those Mobies just saved my life right there, big time. Like, the next objective's gonna be top tower. So that's why I was trying to ward here, here, and like over here or something.
Gracefully.
No, this is solo queue. I mean, sometimes we just actually get platinum players on our team. Or diamond. This 80 carry is just actually okay. I mean, we're doing, like, we're serviceable. We're doing okay. You know, bottom lane. Jarvan's really doing very well, and he's doing pretty well, too. And Warwick was hanging in there, and he's doing alright now. He's still behind, like, 50 CS, but... we had some good vision, made some good plays with the Jarvan around the jungle kind of early. That red steel. It's pretty nice. Hey, Jarvan's bottom, though. We gotta be real careful here. They surrendered. Healing on players instead of their nameplates? To me, it feels like it's faster to click here where your mouse is naturally as you're moving around rather than to go all the way down to the bottom right of the screen and click on it. I mean, the only time I would go down to the bottom right of the screen to click is if it's in heavy traffic and I can't get a clear shot of the person that I need to target on my team. But yeah, I think it's faster to, unless I'm missing something, it's faster to use your mouse in its normal field of, you know, clicking rather than having to go all the way down to the bottom to click. Okay. But that's going to be it for the Janna VOD. I'll play a couple more solo queue. I said it was going to be early tonight, but I'll play like maybe 1 or 2 more. But anyways, that's it. Or I said Janna, did I? meant Soraka. That's it for the Soraka VOD. She's very good in the right composition. We had some good tanks there. We were able to make some pretty good plays. So, classic counter to Janna as long as they don't have too much dive. And yeah, that's going to be it. So, have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you next time. How much space do we have? Do we have room for any more VODs? Maybe like 1 more. Move to offensive and defensive? I don't understand. Huh. Yeah, I corrected it at the end. Just like auto say Janna, because it's Janna so much. But yeah, I mean, for me, it's just easier to click in your, you know, normally. I mean, I know that sounds silly, but that's the same reason why people have, like, to say, like, your field of clicking. That's the same reason that people don't go down to level up their skills individually if you can help it, and you have a hotkey for it, so that you don't have to click all the way down. Or the same reason you don't go all the way down to, like, click on your spell and then go all the way back up and then click up here. Because you want stuff to be, you know, in your field of click, because it does. It takes time. You know, like to roll all the way down to the bottom to click on something and then move your mouse all the way back up here is going to be at least a quarter of a second, depending on how fast your mouse is moving, and that can be a huge difference. So, I don't know. I mean, each person likes to do it a different way, but for me, I just click on the people out there. Now, sometimes that can get you in trouble if you're trying to, like, you know, Lulu W a specific ally or something like that, and it's like in traffic and you accidentally click on the wrong person or something like that. That can be a big deal, but I wish they would just make the portraits modular like they do in most other games. Like, why can't I choose where I want those portraits to be? I would put them, like, maybe not right up where the scoreboard is, but I wish they would just let you, like, click and grab different elements and move them around on the screen wherever you wanted. Like, I would love to have the portraits right in the middle, like, right around here. Like, just above where the skills are. Oh man, cast it in. Nice, Mason. Well, I don't know. For me, that's, like, it is more accurate to do it that way, but it just depends on how hot the situation is. You mean in WoW? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same things, because I played a druid healer in WoW, and just being able, like, in raids, you know, it's so helpful to be able to put those bars wherever you want and just customize them. And all that good stuff. It would be sweet if, like, in this, I don't know, like, it would take so much work to do it on a client side, but if they had even bigger teams, you know, like if you could do 25 on 25 or something like that, on just like a massive map that's not just Summoner's Rift, I think that would be a ton of fun. And just, like, have different objectives, but, I mean, that's a tall order. Just to make it almost, like, feel like an MMO kind of thing. You just make it something simple, like a death match, and if you die like 5 times, you're just out. You're, like, out of the game or something. I don't know. I don't know how they do it, but that would be fun to, like, make it bigger if they could. Can't do Rakan into a Mumu. Or Zed, probably. Can't do Soraka, or I don't want to do Soraka into Zed. I guess we'll just do Janna here. Janna's not amazing with Jhin, but
The Tempest is at your command.
she's great against both of what they have going on there, so. Yeah, I agree, UWE. Yeah, you can click on the pictures. That's what UW and I were talking about, like clicking on the pictures versus clicking on the characters on the main screen. Oh no. I thought he was gonna go Fizz. Well, we're probably gonna fall behind in the late game. Jhin is not great late. GP's great. I think Malzahar is going to have a lot of problems, especially like, why would you go into Swain as Malzahar? I guess we'll play it. I'm pretty sure Swain's ult is just going to instantly clear minions, and you're not going to have enough to burst through him. I think. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I can't W a bandage toss, but I can tornado it if that's what you're referencing. Q. Yeah, I can knock him out of his bandage toss with a Q. Oh, that's fine, Mason. Oh, crap. I forgot the Leona. Dang it. I gotta write that down. My bad. Tiny. Oh, wait. No, it was a guide. It was a guide. Okay. It wasn't a game. It was a Leona guide. Okay, UWE. Thanks for the sub. Thanks, Ephraim. Your Lion, May, Jer, LMS, Oliver, Michael, and QXY. Thank you all so much for the sub. Yeah, so I really don't like that Malzahar matchup. Well, actually, it's good into Zed. Okay, it's good into Zed. Later on, it might be a problem. But it is pretty good into Zed. Lee and Amumu are kind of a push. I think Lee's better. He's definitely better early, and I think he's even better probably late. And GP can be good if GP is good. Doran's ring doesn't give me a lot of hope, but
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Maybe. I mean, at least he has teleport instead of exhaust. GP can be a really good champion. He's just very, very difficult to play correctly. And I just don't know how to pronounce it. Was it Uwe?
Minions have spawned.
I just didn't want to butcher it. Yeah, it is free assist when he presses R. It's just, like, the big thing is he doesn't scale that well with Ardent Sensor, but to be fair, I don't even get Ardent Sensor most of the time, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Awesome, Uwe. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff, so it's not just the stream. I mean, I would love to have everybody out at the stream, obviously, but we've got a lot of guides, and a lot of really in-depth stuff, too. Like, we have some stuff for newer people, but a lot of my stuff, like, has far more depth than almost anything else you'll find on YouTube. Like, we're talking some really in-depth stuff. Especially my topical guides that are really useful. Like, I just made one about champion select and when you should dodge and when you shouldn't dodge, and like champion select theory and stuff like that. It's really in depth and very useful for very high end play, and it's also pretty good for you know, I try to make everything as useful as I can for both high end and for newer players. Yeah, I think there's a lot of analysis that you can use, and the guides are all like long. But I give you really good timestamps, and I give you an in-depth Google Doc as well with them, so I'm gonna have to. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff
Swiftly.
on the channel, even for advanced sports.
With ease.
Dang it. Well, hopefully she goes Blade. We'll see. Yeah, that's right, Babu. That's why I don't usually like Janna with Jhin, but at the same time, I usually don't even get to that item. Usually it's just Redemption Locket and Ruby Sightstone, so it's not even really that big of a deal. The extra AD is nice with Jin's crit. Oh god. And this guy's gonna tilt out of control, probably.
Breathlessly.
This is brutal at this point. This is really brutal.
As you wish.
Oh, I thought I got a point in my W. I accidentally got it. Oh my god, what? I pressed the wrong button. Oh man, that's awful. You should not get a second point in Tornado. I thought I pressed W. I must have pressed the wrong button in the heat of battle there. Yeah, so that's pretty bad. That's gonna slow down my shields a little bit. I think I was trying to press it really quickly so I could last hit a creep, and then I ended up messing that up. God, this guy has like no respect for Alistar's engage range. Am I gonna die for this? Yeah. Like, how many times is he just gonna walk up and let Alistar WQ into him? I think that's like the 5th time this game he's allowed that. You just have to wait at the tower. Just at least make Alistar dive. Like, Alistar can dive pretty well, but... I'm just gonna have to get wards, I think, and just ward. I mean, this lane's gone. I don't need regeneration. I can just ward for other people, and maybe they can make plays.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's actually literally gone. I didn't think they'd already take it, but...
As you wish. With ease.
This might be Warden Zed might be coming for me right now. I don't think he is, though. Put a little fear in him. No, guys, get out, like... Is he just freezing or something? It's gonna be really hard to hold this lane, but that's what we're gonna have to try to do.
As you wish.
Yeah, it's not a good thing, Danny. It's not a good thing. Okay, I'm coming down. I think she's gonna run. Okay, they should have her, I think.
Enemy rampage.
I warned you.
For realsies?
On the wind.
Wow, Jin didn't even like try to follow up or what?
With ease.
I guess I might have to come down here. Plus, this guy's just getting massacred. Like, dude, you guys just died 2v1. Get in there.
As you wish.
You gonna go? He's like, help, help, help. No, never mind. I'm not going.
Has been slain.
In harmony.
Dude, a Moo is right there. Okay.
Breathlessly.
I don't know if I can hold this. The curse of the handless ADC. I like that.
Upon the wind.
Brand. I mean, Brand's okay.
Ease.
Jin's like, dude, it's totally the jungler's fault. We screwed up bottom lane. I mean, that's just all there is to it. It's not the jungler's fault. I'm sure I could have done when we double kill or when we died. I'm sure I could have just walked out of there, not done whatever I was doing. I think I was trying to walk up to exhaust the Zyra or something, or the Zyra. And then he's just been hit by like every Alistar combo imaginable. He just walks right up to it. So we screwed this up. It's not Lee's fault, bottom. I mean, Lee probably should have come down there like at some point. I mean, he did, to be fair, he did, and Jin just left him out to die. Like, he tried to come down and gank, and Jin just sat under tower and let him die, so... It's totally our fault we lost bottom.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Did we get him? Oh, is that... Got away.
Upon the wind.
It's gonna be tough. I do have my flash. I mean, Alistar, I don't think they're gonna let me get it. I don't know where is Alistar dead? I know he doesn't have ult, so I think I'm good to go to like clear this up.
An enemy is unstoppable.
As you wish. In harmony.
I mean, Brand's okay. I mean, I think like Brand's decent.
Upon the wind.
Damage in team fights. I really wish I could mute this dude's pings, but I can't. Like, how does someone like this even get to platinum? It's just, I don't understand.
The tempest is upon us.
Like, not just like the skill, just like the attitude is just so bad. Like, I have no idea. Maybe he was just really good at Jhin or something for a while when no one was playing Alistar and Jhin was really overpowered or something. I don't know. But Brand's really good in team fights, but like most other AP supports right now, he suffers a lot because he doesn't have, he can't really build Redemption or Lock It. Go, dude. There's a shield on you. It does extra damage.
Breathlessly.
But yeah, I mean, AP supports suffer a lot because if they don't win in the first 25 minutes, and the enemy utility support, whether it's Janna or Soraka or Lulu or Rakan, they're just going to outscale you big time with Redemption and Lock It and Wind Speakers. So, I used to love Zyra. I mean, I still love her. I just can't play with her.
With ease.
Right now. So AP supports aren't in a great spot. Brand is good. Like in Silver and Bronze, I think Brand can be really good. So people don't play utility supports as much in Silver and Bronze, I don't think. And they all play damage and tanks. I mean, I still think Zyra's really good.
Swiftly.
Yeah, he got him. Jin got him. I mean, in theory, we can still win. This guy is just like so... just so toxic. It's gonna be rough, but... yeah, I'm probably gonna die right here. Like, the thing he doesn't realize is, like, he's just thinking about himself. I can't go down that way. She's gonna kill me.
With ease.
Because she's gonna, like, 1v2 us at this point. Jin just, he can't do anything. I mean, Jin was really good for a while. For, like, almost a year. He's been a very competitive champion, but he's been nerfed a lot. And the items just don't favor him right now. Lethality had some really heavy nerfs.
In harmony.
Run this way. He didn't position well enough. He needed to position around here and flash sooner. He needed like his barrels here. And then just barrel them after Ally goes in.
Upon the wind.
A Zyra game. I've played her fairly recently. I mean, we could try a Zyra game in Flex. We can do an AP support. People want to see that in Flex.
Gale winds unleashed.
I mean, I'm telling you, I love playing Zyra. I was, you know, my first 250 games, maybe 225 games or so, I was like 65%, and now it's like 56%, which means I've lost almost everything since patch 7.5.
Swiftly.
Your turret has been destroyed.
So I have played her probably, you know, 20, 25 times since patch 7.5. I play her like once or twice a week typically, but it's just really hard out there right now for AP supports. At Platinum 1, like I said, I mean, or at High Plat. Like I said, they're still good in Silver and Bronze, but
Upon the wind.
it's rough because she's really, it's difficult to play her against Ezreal and Lucian too, and like every game is Ezreal and Lucian, just about. It'd be hard to play her into Xayah too, because she can dodge your roots with her ult.
As you wish.
I mean, it depends on your elo. Like I said, people love tanks in Bronze and Silver. But
In harmony.
I mean, I think tanks will be really good in other positions, but I really don't think they're gonna be a thing. And as a support until they change Redemption and Locket somehow. I mean, maybe if they can create like another really compelling, like it's a combination of Redemption and Locket being really good, Wind Speakers being like the best mastery. There's not really a great tank mastery anymore, and the stat plus healing and shielding, because that gives utility support scaling, but tanks don't have anything like that. Like, tanks can initiate and be kind of tanky, but, like, there's really nothing that helps them. I don't know. Because people aren't going to, like, focus out tanks, typically. Like, after you do your engage, then all of those defensive stats that you have don't really do a lot. Like, they help you to not die, sort of. But they don't do the same kind of stuff that, like, plus healing does. Plus healing and shielding. And the way that that stat interacts with Redemption Locket and Wind Speakers is really nasty. So, I mean, they could start by making Redemption and Locket mutually exclusive. As I talk about all the time, just make it to where you can only buy one of those, and the tanks could have Locket, and utility supports could have Redemption. And that would at least even the playing field a little bit. The problem is, utility supports are just better with both of those items because they get the plus healing and shielding, and they have other items that are also good, like Ardent Sensor, Mikhail's, primarily. And then tank supports don't really have anything else that's good. Like, they've got, like, Knight's Vow, which is okay. They need to give Knight's Vow CDR, that would certainly help. Give it 10% CDR, even if you have to adjust the other stats, just give it CDR. Right now, tanks just can't get CDR. There's a lot of times they have to buy Ninja Tabi, or mobility boots, and Locket doesn't have CDR. Like, no tank items really have CDR on it, which is really bad for supports. This guy is just like lost his mind, I guess. I don't know. Jin's just like AFK or what?
Breathlessly. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
AP supports are somewhat similar in that they can't really, you know, they don't really have a lot of CDR either. Because most AP supports typically will have to buy, like the good AP supports will run Leandries into Void Staff, and neither one of those has CDR on it. Like, Abyssal Scepter right now is pretty good, and I get that sometimes on Zyra. But utility supports just have the best masteries, the best items, the best scaling. They just got it all. Alistar. This Alistar is fast. He's going like Need for Speed Alistar, which is fine when you're that far ahead. I mean, you can build whatever you want. Now, I really liked ZZ Rock Portal. If they made ZZ Rock Portal, if they reverted the changes or made it an actual split push item, that's part of the reason why I played so much tank last season. It's because Redemption didn't exist, Locket was primarily a tank item, and ZZ Rock Portal was a really good item for solo queue. Wait, why is... Hey Andrew, I like utility even in lower. I know a lot of people will tell you to run AP supports, but I honestly think the utility supports, if you play them properly, are still better I mean, like, AP supports are better. I mean, tanks can be okay. But if you're gonna pick a tank, it needs to be like an engaged tank. Because that's why tanks are useful, is because they can start fights a lot of times. Like, if it's a peel tank, I would just rather do like Janna or like utility support. That's one thing that Janna doesn't have, is she doesn't have a lot of engage. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. I don't know. I kind of want to play another, like, just ranked to try to see if I can get back closer to Diamond 2. Well, yeah, because you didn't do anything, Amumu. He's like, that game's so boring. I'm like, yeah, because you just walked around and got carried all game. By Jin. Okay, well, let's, I'll put it to a vote here. I'll let you guys do. I did do a Lulu game earlier. I mean, I play Lulu every single time she's not banned if I have the pick as support. So, you know, if she's ever not banned and I have a chance, I do pick her every single time. I did do one Rakan earlier solo. Alright. I'll do the I'll do an AP support. I'll do Zyra. A bunch of the high rollers want to see some Zyra, so we'll do some Zyra. And other people as well. Wow. Some of the most generous donors of all time want to see some Zyra. We'll do some Zyra. I think tonight we've been streaming about 5 hours, so a little bit longer than I wanted, but that's fine. And thanks for joining Jacob and Fatan and Forever. And Jafar and Jacob, thank you so much. Nice, good job, Mike. Yeah, I mean, Nautilus is good. Yeah, my second choice is jungle because I'm going to play Ivern if I don't get it. Ivern is probably my favorite champion to play right now. I just play support all the time. Because he's like a support in the jungle. I like his character. He's a lot of fun. I like just how he interacts in the jungle. Ivern's a lot of fun. Ivern's probably the champion that I have the most fun with right now. But, you know, I like a lot of supports too. Ivern's just kind of a novelty because I don't get to play him that much. Sometimes I do Lev. Sometimes I do Total War. Sometimes I do coaching sessions. Sometimes I grade essays. Usually I don't go to sleep until 5 or 6 in the morning. I play top second during solo ranked because Ivern gets banned a lot in high platinum. But when I play flex, just so I can practice Ivern if I get my second role. And that's what I do. I can just ban Cassidon. They can ban whatever they want. Nah, I'm not gonna do, see you, squeakers. Good night, friend. I'm not probably a huge fan of Fiddle in the jungle. I mean, what I like about Ivern is I don't really have to know, like, any, like, he's just... you don't have to know any, like how much damage you can take in the jungle or anything like that, because you don't really take damage in the jungle. So, I don't know. Ivern's a very, very special case. I mean, jungle's okay. I just haven't practiced it that much. I want to say I could jungle Ivern, and we could switch it around, but I'll stick with the Zyra. We'll stick with the Zyra. Alright, we'll ban Cassidon out. Well, Cassidon's not really picked that much. We'll ban out Lulu. Hey, Zach, I actually have a series like that right now. It's my coaching series. If you want to see it, the vast majority of people that ask for coaching so far on the channel are bronze and silver. And I comment on those and, you know, offer a ton of feedback. So yeah, check these out. This is kind of my coaching series here. And you can see the rank of the person. This is Bronze 5 Zyra, for example. Bronze 1 Sona. Silver 5 Janna. Bronze 4 Nami. Bronze 1 Lulu. Bronze 2 Janna. Silver 1 Leona. Gold 5 Sona. Gold 5 Janna. And Bronze 1 Sona. I'm gonna go Zyra. I mean, sort of, Div. It depends. I personally don't put that much stock in ranks. It does depend on the champion. Like, with Janna, you know, you can go, like, 0-1 and 28 and not get an S+ on Janna. But, you know, you could go, you know, 3-5 and 12 or something like that on Zyra and get an S+. It just depends on how other people do on a certain champion. I mean, a lot of people really like the grading system or whatever. I just don't like grading systems in general. I don't like it in school. I don't like it, in League. Like, I wish they just do away with grades, honestly, in schools, but they're not going to do that. In most schools. There's a couple.
Feel the thorns embrace.
Alright, so we just run Thunderlords. All the way down. We run Intelligence. I mean, you can run Precision. I think I changed this out around. I think we'll go ahead and run Precision. And Merciless. Well. Yeah, man, it's not that much of a problem early. We'll run it that way. I did play Rakan earlier, but Mason's right. I haven't played Zyra a lot, and Zyra is one of the most popular champions on the channel. Mason and Squeakers wanted to see some Zyra, and several other people, so. Huh. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Yeah, we're doing a Zyra here. I mean, I want her to come back. She was really hot for a while. I mean, like in January and February, you know, there were probably a lot of people who were just like, geez, quit playing Zyra, you know. She was really good, but I had like 300 games played in like 2 months or something on Zyra. There's a lot of Zyra. So it just depends on whatever's good in the current meta. So, you know, I try to play stuff because people typically will find the channel and come because of a certain champion that they enjoy. Like, they'll see the Zyra guide, or they'll see, you know, some of my Soraka games, or Nautilus, or Tahm Kench, or whatever. So everyone has their favorite champions. And I try to play, you know, every now and then at least, some of them, but, you know, I also just try to do whatever's really good to win. I'm very adaptable. I just play whatever's good in a current meta.
Come closer. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh yeah, get down. Get down.
Wait until my seeds take root. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Well, yeah, rune pages are very expensive. If they ever go on sale, like when Riot announces that, you need to save up your IP and get those. Get as many as you possibly can. Like, I saved up a lot of IP on a rune sale one time. I had, like, almost 20,000 or something, and I bought 6 rune pages for 18.9. I mean, rune pages are probably the best investment you could make because they're always relevant. Like, runes and rune pages. Riot's probably not going to touch them for a very, very long time, if they ever do. They haven't touched them in years. Whereas champions nerfs will come and go, but rune pages and runes will always be relevant. Let me go ahead and buy this. Hello everybody, welcome back to Air playing the game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. Doing a little Zyra action here. Now, this is a flex. This is patch 7.8. Early in patch 7.8. So Zyra is still, in the current patch, she still has some problems in a lot of matchups, but we're playing her. I do want to give some fresh Zyra content. I have lots of Zyra fans on the channel, so we do try to represent. Interesting.
Careful step.
There's no way they could fight us right now with Kate and that kind of health. He's dead a lot.
Wait until my seeds take
In
root.
top. Okay. Got him.
Such a busy world.
They're waiting on the ADC to get back. I'm getting out of there. Okay, we're gonna put the screws in him here if we can. Grab that.
The forest holds many surprises.
You have to hit him with the spell, and it automatically goes for the lowest person, or like people that are close who get hit with the spell. Yeah, some of the runes for supports are pretty expensive for sure. That's fine. Good enough.
An ally has been slain. Wait until my seeds take root. Come closer. Just a harmless flower. Has been slain.
You can bait people out with pink so hard.
Such a busy world.
I wish they would have stayed. We could have dove them. I'm cool with that. Ah, damn. She's going for Illuminati. That's fine. I'll still do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm just going hard early.
Take careful.
Let's try this out. I still have my pink there.
venture off the beaten path.
We have pretty decent ward coverage.
So much more to see.
It'd be nice if I got another pink, but like that mask is just absolutely going to evaporate anyone that I hit with an E. They're just done. Especially with my ult. I could have been in this bush, maybe. She would have seen me coming, but it's just so easy to abuse that at lower elos. They can't be doing dragon because Lee's up here. I don't think they can. No. She left. Okay.
Such a busy world.
I mean, I think we can, even if Lee shows up, we know he's top lane, but even if he shows up, they might have this warded. They probably do, but maybe not. We'll see. Don't step on those, dude. Do they know? Yeah, they know.
So much more to see.
It's fine. I'm gonna zone them off.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Who can see us? Yeah, we're crushing them.
Take careful steps.
Okay, Lee's top. Even if I catch Leona, I think I can kill her. Oh, I didn't mean to flash. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Didn't mean to flash on top of him there.
Promising garden.
Too many buttons, too fast. That flash is just for style points.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has
Beneath the sun.
Saving my E and W just in case somebody comes. This could be warded. I don't have my ult or ignite, but I think we can kill him anyways. She still has her ult. Get a full stun on her? I always max W second. You just get a lot more utility with your plants. It helps you control vision so much better. Gives you better poke.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll go ahead and put a ward up here. Okay, I think that person's just backing, so I'm just gonna sit in here and get a little more gold. Maybe. Or maybe I just missed all the CS. We'll see. There we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, so I'm just gonna keep going with the damage and just buy some more control wards.
Careful steps.
Just trying this out. I do really like getting, obviously Sightstone, but at the same time, getting that double penetration early just really solidifies our snowballing right now. Just so strong on Zyra. You just one-shot anybody, just about. I mean, even with the mask, that's why I was doing so much damage, is because I had a mask instead of a Sightstone there. Okay, we'll see if someone comes and wants to come clear this out. Every time. If you ever want to kill, just drop a pink in a place where they see it. And then just hide out in the shadows. And they're dead. It's easy money. I talk about this all the time. People just can't help themselves. They see a pink, they gotta go clear it. Okay. Does she not have her E? She had so many feathers there. I don't know why she didn't E. That's alright though, I guess. Crushing him. Alright, so now we'll get that coveted Sightstone. And... I do want a 4-ward item, but I also just want more damage at this point. I think I'm just gonna
Just a harmless flower.
go for that. Grab a couple of these. I do want 4 wards, but they're not really contesting my wards right now. I'd rather just have more damage.
Come closer.
I would not build Rakan full tank. Like, that seems to imply to me that you would not get redemption, which I think is a mistake. You should get redemption on basically everybody, with the exception, like, maybe Zyra if you're snowballing like this. I'm like a redemption fanatic. Like, that item is so insane.
So much more.
If one team has it and the other one doesn't in a team fight, it's just completely lopsided. I mean, I've won games single-handedly because I had redemption and the enemy support didn't.
A promising garden.
It is really fun to play Zyra again. I mean, I do miss her. I like her a lot. Maybe I should play her more. I just, statistically, I just have not been doing very hot with her lately. In solo queue. And I don't think I'm bad at her all of a sudden. I mean, I messed up that stupid flash, but that was just a misclick. It's just a rough meta for her right now. But I do like her a lot. But I'm just abusing, like, gold people in this game, pretty much. But she still is a lot of fun. I think it's cool to watch me play some of these games too, just so you can see, like, how it works. Like, that you can win in support in, like, gold or silver or whatever. And yeah, I am playing Zyra, a carry support, as people will say, but you know, games look similar whenever I play Bard, or even if I play Janna, or anything like that, it would still look similar, probably. It's just good decision making. Good positioning for the most part. Don't have ult. So you notice I'm not like up on the front line trying to like make picks with Zyra. You don't want to do that. Like you really want to wait to use her as counter engage or to get people out of bushes where they don't see you. It's a little scary because we could get flanked.
The forest holds many surprises.
Kind of hiding just out of view. See if that Leona will go in. Maybe she thinks I'm not there. If I would have hit her there, it would have been nice. A little bit too far behind her.
Oh yeah, come on. Oh yeah, let's get down. Alright, put your back into it. Oh yeah.
God.
Dust it off.
I'm just waiting on them to engage onto us. I wait for that Leona to go in, then I'm gonna blow her up. And kill everyone else who wants to go in too. He's gotta be patient with Zyra a lot of times. She's best as counter engage.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Alright, I'm gonna go by. I don't think I quite have enough. No, 1600. Well, I can at least get the blasting wand, I suppose. So I can get a couple more control words. I mean, you just have to pick your spots as Zyra, especially in the mid game here. Now, fortunately, this Leona is not building Redemption or Locket, which is good. Tanks tend to not do that as much as they should.
Take careful steps.
This is a little dangerous, but I think I just saw a bunch of them bot side.
Wait until my seeds take root.
I could have put that, like, I should have put that right here so we could see it, and then I could kill the Arya as she comes up to try to clear it.
So much more.
Okay, that's fine. We got her flash.
Venture off the beaten path. Many surprises.
Don't give him a free tower. We can kill him and then get the dragon. Or at least run him off of this. Okay, now we can get it. They can't really do Baron this early. So that's fine.
Shut down. Take careful steps.
Enemy has been slain.
Come close.
I don't really think that Zyra and Rakan are going to get nerfed. I mean, maybe Zyra a little bit. I think Rakan's fine, honestly. Like, I think he's good, but I don't necessarily think he's astronomically better than Janna or Lulu, or even Soraka after the tanks come back. We'll see. I think he's good, but I think he's fine. Zyra is kind of the same way. Like, I think she's good. Maybe they nerf her, but I don't know. I mean, I still think that Draven and Twitch are just as good as she is. She is really good. Damn it, I was trying to flash, but that silence plus the kick, I just couldn't get anything off. I shouldn't have been that close to get hit by the Leona. She like hit me with the ult, which is really, I wasn't expecting it. I should have just flashed it. Yeah, because I got chained by ult plus daybreak plus dragon kick plus silence. I just couldn't do anything for 4 seconds, basically. For that chain CC. But I could have flashed the initial Leona, which is what I should have done. Alright, we're going to go for an Abyssal here. Void is technically the best thing to get next, but we don't have an Abyssal right now. We have 2 other really strong magic users, and the components for that are much friendlier to build. Like, this is so nice, this Fiendish Codex, because you really want that CDR. It's such a valuable commodity on Zyra, because your ult's so important, but you just can't get it in a lot of builds with her. Now, I'm not upgrading to the 4th ward item because they're really not fighting us for vision. They're just starting to a little bit, so I might get it in a minute, but I don't need the gold off of the 4 ward item. It would just be for the ward. The CDR is alright on it too, but
Shut down.
Venture off the beaten path.
push that up a little bit. What? He aggroed the wolves onto him so he couldn't go across it anymore. That's alright. No, this is a flex game. This is a flex game. People wanted to see an AP support, so. I have seen Garen in Platinum before, but. Okay. No, let's just back up. Let's back it up.
The forest holds many secrets.
We don't have pressure for that, man.
Venture off the beaten path.
Over here. He's not gonna get close enough, I don't think.
Has been slain.
I'm so low, I don't know about this. I mean, maybe. I guess. I mean, he's right. I did have ward coverage of that whole red side forever, and we know Leona had not been over there to ward it. Okay, great. Hey, what's up, Victor? No, Rylai's is... You don't want to do Rylai's on Zyra anymore. Like, that's an old build from like 2 or 3 years ago. The reason is they changed slows so that if you have any slows, then you don't get any benefit out of Rylai's anymore. And it's a really low damage item because it doesn't have penetration on it. And you're paying a lot for health also, which is not an offensive stat. Like, it's okay, but like both Void Staff and Abyssal Scepter are way better. Just trust me, if you get either Void Staff or Abyssal instead of Rylai's, you'll see your damage just jump through the roof. Alright, I'll probably need to get that 4th ward item here pretty soon. It's too dangerous to walk there by myself. Diana's bottom. I mean, no one's there, man.
Just a harmless flower.
The Diana just like pushed up and back. What universe are we in?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think they got him. Yeah, I didn't want to use my ult there. Get 1 tower. We gotta back up after that. When there's 2 low, they're all spawning. It's gonna be 4v5. Whatever. I'm gonna get Void Staff next. I do want that forward item, but it's so expensive. It's like another 1,300, 1,400 gold right now, and we just have so much map advantage. We just don't need that many wards.
Things aren't always what they seem.
We'll get Void Staff next here in a second. Let Diana go first. She's probably the tankiest.
Be ready.
A little dangerous walking through there. Interesting build. I could get like redemption here, which probably wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I already do enough damage. We just need to wait on the other lanes to push in. Got him. Or Kate for inting. I mean, Kate's probably a poor, like, silver level player against a diamond. Like, I mean, she was trying her best. Who left alone in the world? What's up, Yuval? I've been wandering around in the woods for ages, and I just came out to play some League. Zyra build Illuminati OP confirmed. What do you say here? Hacks. At the Zyra hacks, baby. Hey, thanks, let me look on here and we can say. Thanks, Project, Sephiroth, Balsa, Star, Jafar, Jacob, thank you all so much. I can look at the damage. People sometimes like seeing that, let's say. Pretty good. I mean, it wasn't my highest damage game of all time. That Zyra was doing a lot of damage, but still pretty good. It's more than Diana. It was more than Lee and Leona, which you'd expect. So it was okay damage-wise. I was holding my ult a lot in fights because I just didn't have to use it. We were just blowing up people. I was waiting for more people to dive to go after the Zyra, but that Leona just was never going in. Which, to be fair, it's really hard to go in against a team that's really far ahead with a Zyra sitting there. No, I mean, I don't like her build either, but it's the Illuminati build, did I say? I mean, I would rather see Zyra go, like, probably BF Sword into either Hurricane or Phantom Dancer, into Infinity Edge, into, like, Essence Reaver or something like that. Just that E one-shot build. But this is kind of like a survivability build. I mean, she still obviously did a ton of damage with it, so... But yeah, I much prefer the BF into Zeal build. I'm the same div. I mean, I think people should be running heavy AD and crit on her, but... it's fine. Oh, looking at the wards? Yeah, I can look at the wards here, let me see. I mean, me too. I like looking at wards. Wonder how many wards did I actually put down, even though I didn't get that sight stone forever, because I kept my warding trinket for a long time, though. So we did finish up the stream really strong. We kind of had it rough early on, but we have had quite a bit of blue near the end of the stream. Now, what's it? Yeah, 3-1 on the solo queue, and then 1-0 on the flex, which is nice. Ugh, my Janna's dropped. No, it used to be 58%, my beautiful Janna. 57, I mean, whatever. I don't care. I mean, the only number that I care about is this one, like, in terms of climbing. Okay, wards place, wards place. Let's see. It's probably not going to look great. I had 8 control wards, which is really good. 26 normal wards, yeah, is really low for a game that long. But it's because I didn't have a sight stone for like the first, 15 to 20 minutes. But the reason, maybe not that long, I'd have to go back and watch. But the reason I didn't do that is I wanted that haunting guys really quickly because I recognized that Caitlyn was out of position a lot and I could really exploit that. And as soon as we got those couple of kills bottom, I was just like, we're going Amp Tome and Ruby Crystal. We're going hard here. And that's just what we did. So I really wasn't even afraid of Lee. Like, if he came down after that Zyra got so fed, if he came down, we were just going to 2v3 him at that point. So, I mean, once Zyra gets really far ahead and Zyra gets really far ahead early on, both of them are just very, very good at skirmishes. So, I feel like we could just beat them up 3v2 if we had to. So I wasn't really afraid of Lee coming down. And I did buy early control wards to help keep vision of the area. So it was a little bit of a different rendition. Usually I'll get sight zone faster if I'm more scared of the jungle, but because we were so far ahead, and I just really wasn't afraid of that jungle. How long for that beard to grow? When did I last? I think I shaved. Is it like February? Maybe like mid-February or something. You can, if you go back and watch my streams every day, you can see it slowly growing. It was probably like mid-February. I know I shaved for the start of school, which was like January 24th or 25th, and I think I kept up the shaving for a week or two, and then I just missed a few days, and I was like, whatever, and I just kept letting it grow. So probably what, like 2 months? I might have a picture of me from high school. Hold on, let me black screen if people want to see that. That's it for the games tonight, by the way. I have to get out of here and go do some other stuff. But if you want to hang around and chat for a few minutes, I can do that. The war with North... We're not at war with North Korea, I don't think. Are we? Did I miss something today? I mean, I try not to get too political. Hey, thanks, Terrence. Yeah, I'll try to keep some more Zyra videos going. Well, that's going to be it for the Zyra video. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and end that. So, thank you very much. If you want to join the stream, it's every night starting around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. We have a great time. I do play just whatever's competitive in solo queue a lot of the time. But I do break out some old favorites here, even if they're not necessarily super meta right now, like Zyra. Like, Zyra can still be really good, but it's just a bit harder to play that in high platinum, low diamond right now. But I do play some fun stuff. I play Zyra, Bard, sometimes Ivern jungle. I play some fun stuff as well. That's not just the prime time supports right now. So come check it out. You'll enjoy it. And also, if you're new to the stream, or if this is your first VOD that you've seen of me, the Zyra VOD, we've got a lot of other content on the channel as well. I just came up with a Rakan guide today. I also have guides for Bard, Tom Kench, Vel'Koz, Nami, Janna, Lulu, Zyra. And you'll see the Zyra one if you're on the Zyra VOD. It'll be linked in the description as well. And then if you just want to watch me play a certain champion a ton, you can watch Janna, Nautilus, Tom Kench, Zyra, Malzahar, Soraka, Nami, Sona. Got a lot of support, so you can just watch your favorites. Just binge watch them if you want. You can watch all of the past streams. Also have topical guides, so if you want to learn like how to play the champion select, so thinking of picks, bans, and dodges, and different theories behind what you should pick there, how you should think about that process. That's a cool guide. We also have 7.8 tier list guide, which is great. Itemization guide, vision domination guide. So got lots of good guides. They're all pretty long if you notice the times there. But if you click on them, and I'll click on the tier list here. Yes, it's long, but I give you some excellent timestamps. As you can see here, I tell you exactly what's going on at different points. So you can skip around, find your favorite parts, and then we also give a Google Doc here. So you can just kind of skim down, see what I'm going to be talking about in the video, get the TLDR if you want to skip different parts of it. And in all of the patch notes, I give you a little mini guide for the top supports. So the top And I do some topical stuff. I not only do patch note review, but I talk about meta changes. And this last one, I talked about an in-depth comparison between Windspeaker's Blessing and Thunderlord on champions like Bard and Sona. Pull out some math here. Some pretty simple math to understand, explain it. Why Windspeakers is better almost all the time on virtually every support that could possibly run it. And then when you come down and look at the tier list itself, it's not just a list of the champions, but it's also a little mini guide for each one. So if you click on it, let's say you click on, you're like, hey, I want to learn, I saw him play Fiddlesticks one. What does he do on Fiddlesticks? Click on that. It'll tell you good matchups with the champ, who they're good against, who they're good with, who they're bad with, who they're bad against, recommended items, and runes, and masteries. So that's super helpful, and I have that for like the top 18 champions or so. Like everything that's tier 1 and tier 2, and then some tier 3 stuff. So lots of these little mini guides, and then I have the full-length guide linked. If I have a full-length guide for it, like Lulu, which I do, I have it linked down here if you want some more information also. So it's a ton of information. It's a lot long videos, but it also has really good ways to help you navigate it, to find what you want to find. And remember, you don't have to watch it all in one sitting. You know, you can watch 15 minutes a day for a week or something if you want, and get a lot of those. So it's virtually a bottomless treasure chest of good league knowledge if you want to go through my guides. And then I also have coaching sessions. So if you want to see that, if you would like a coaching session, just email me. The link will be in the description, and I can set that up. It's a $20 donation. Usually I can get those done within 3 or 4 days. It depends on the backlog and how much I have going on, but usually I can get those done pretty promptly, and I'll email it back to you. And then if you want it to be public, we can also post it up here, and then other people can watch it. If you don't have a $20 donation, then you can just watch it and gain a lot out of it. So basically, I go over a replay for the coaching. I have the Google Doc as well. You can click on it. Talks about runes and masteries, commentary from op.gg, ways that you can improve that. It talks about the initial game plan, what you should be thinking about the composition. And then it talks about the best opportunities for improvement as I watch the replay. So I type up some physical notes, or I write up some physical notes, and then bring them all together at the end to give you some really specific advice about how you can improve. So I think that's super helpful. So yeah, tons of stuff going on the channel. Be sure to check it out. This is your support central here. If you like support, or even if you play support in your off role sometimes, and you just want to learn how to improve a lot, or you just enjoy watching support because there's just no support content on YouTube hardly, then this is your place. Okay, I'll definitely check that out, Squeakers. I thought you were going to sleep, Squeakers. Okay, let me scroll up and see if there's any final questions here. Okay, Gaia, I will. Tell me who you are, Gaia, because you've been here for a while. Is your name Gaia? I can't accept a lot of people, but Gaia's been here for a long time. Just tell me your name, because there's a lot of people that, ask to be my friend a lot. And unfortunately, like, I would accept every single person, but there's a limit of 300. So I just physically can't. Because, we have like 6,000 something subs. Like 6,700 subs. So I just can't accept them all, unfortunately. But I really wish I could. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll remember to do that. I don't think we're going to go to war with North Korea. I think North Korea is smarter than that. Like, they've got a big bark. I don't think they have a big bite. We'll see. Oh, I see. Here, let me look on here. I might be missing some comments. And what's up, Injection? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, this is it for the stream tonight, unfortunately. Gaia, Andrea, did you send me an invite? Let me add you. What is it? Here, I'll just add you. That might work better. I think I still have room. I'm not sure. Wait, no, that's... Oops, add friend. There we go. I actually made a folder with your name on it. Oh, my friends list is maxed out. Okay, hold on. Let me remove somebody. Not block list, friend list. Wait, why can't I see? Okay, there we go. And I just remove people that I haven't seen in years. Like, I have some friends from like a million years ago that just don't play anymore, I think. I think this guy... I don't think he's played in a million years, so let's remove him. Okay, there you go. Alright, let me see any final. Well, yeah. I mean, I know, but they, you know, as crazy and insane as they seem, I think they're a lot more rational than they seem, and I think China's going to rein them in. I think we can pressure China into reining them in. Or we can make a deal with China. I think we'll work something out, and China will tell them to back down. I think that's how it's going to go down. Hey, thanks, Steve. I mean, I think that crazy dictators, like people that seem like they don't know what's going on, and they know more than it seems, like they understand that if they do anything to South Korea, they will be deleted, right? Like the US will delete them. So they're not going to do it. China's not going to back them up. Like if we come in there and we're just like, hey, we're going to delete North Korea, China's going to be like, don't do that. And then we delete North Korea, and they're going to be like, okay, whatever. Like, China's only got their back to a certain extent. Like, China's not going to be happy about it, but China's not going to start World War III over North Korea. Like, they don't give anything to China, hardly. Like, China sells them a little bit of stuff, most likely, and that's it. It's not worth it. Like, China's too smart for that. They would not go to war for North Korea. And they don't want to go to war with us. We're very profitable to them. We have a very symbiotic relationship with China. China just wants to chill, okay? They just want to chill and just build up, I think. They're just biding their time. You know, they're getting their populace a little bit more wealthy. They're expanding their influence around the South Pacific. You know, they're doing their thing. They're playing the long con. They don't want to mess, you know, for a while, I don't think. They want to keep everything relatively chill because they're gaining power over time, you know. Who knows? They might be the biggest superpower in the world within the next 50 years. Who knows? It depends on what the U.S. does and what a bunch of other people do. But they don't, like, they're smart. They're a very smart country. And they're not going to throw all that away because no one wins in World War III. Everybody loses if it's World War III. So they know that, and they're not going to go to bat for North Korea. We could lock them out so fast, like they wouldn't even be able to fire a nuke. Like we would freaking, you know, just hack all of their crap, shut them down. We've already hacked one of their places before, I'm pretty sure. Just hack, knock out all their electronics, just hit them with like an EMP, knock them out, and then just roll up and just carpet bomb the crap out of them. Like, if we were like for realsies going against a nuclear power, you know, especially one as small, like geographically as North Korea, we could definitely take them out. They're not going to get their nukes off. We probably have anti-missile stuff right now. I think they just set up anti-missile stuff where they're in the process of doing that in South Korea. Hey, what's up, Finn? I do look kind of homeless. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Jiki Kiki. I like that magic card, Kiki Jiki. I didn't play Kiki Pod, but it looks like a lot of fun. I really wish it was. I started getting back into Magic like just as Pod got banned basically, but I would have loved the Pod deck. For ranked, I would say for support, you should probably have at least 3 champions that you can play. Tarek, I think there are better choices than Tarek most of the time in solo queue. Like, he could be good in some instances, but he has a hard time. He can get bullied out, and people will play around his ultimate in higher elos, but, he could be alright. India does not support North Korea. There is absolutely no way that India is going to go to bat for, like, no one's going to go to bat for them. They have nothing to offer, hardly. Like, and you don't want to be associated with them. You do not want to be on the U.S.'s crap list over North Korea. Like, if you're going to be on our crap list, like, it needs to be for a good reason. No one's going to go to bat for them. India loves the U.S., by the way, because we support them over Pakistan most of the time. And India hates Pakistan. So, India likes us because we're, they are also, like, a free democracy in a region where there's not much democracy. So they like that. I really don't see North Korea supporting, or India support. Why would they support North Korea? I know China does. Russia probably does, but... Hey, thanks, 7 Mean Bunny. It just doesn't make any sense. Culturally, they're nothing alike. I mean, I understand the China-North Korea thing because they're both communist, right? Like, they have similar political alignment. And China gets to sell them all of their stuff. So China makes some money off of them, which is why. But... I might shave eventually. I'm going to cut my hair at some point. I mean, China and Russia, like I said, everyone says they support somebody until it comes right down to it. They're going to let them burn. There's no way China and Russia are going to back them in an actual war. They just don't have enough. Like, if we went to war with China, for some reason, Russia would back China, because China is extremely powerful and valuable as an ally. Or if we went to war with Russia, China might intervene on behalf of Russia. But I don't know. I think that Russia would intervene on behalf of China if we attacked China. But I think really none of these people want to fight each other. Like, we don't want to fight Russia. I don't think Russia wants to fight us. China doesn't want to fight. Everybody just wants to do their thing. Everybody just has to bark a little bit, grumble about some stuff every now and then. But I really don't think those are the 3 kind of big superpowers right now, other than like the EU, if you count that as kind of a conglomerate. The EU is obviously super powerful also. That's kind of like the 4 really big global entities. And I don't think they want to fight each other. No one wants a huge war. People have learned that's not really a good way to go about it. I have considered, and I've done the math a lot on Zyra and Borg, and you really don't want that item on her. Yeah, the stream's over, Lev, unfortunately. I'm just talking a little bit at the end here. Can we donate for shaving the beard? How much are we talking about here? Yeah, I mean, I agree about the hair. I kind of like the beard. My hair does kind of suck right now. I mean, here's the thing. My wife styled it for a much shorter hairstyle. Like, it was not intended to grow out this long again. But at the same time, it has. So I'm just so busy all the time. I'm just like, yeah, I'll do it. The EU, I think, is having some problems. I think a lot of places around the world. Well, Russia's a very, very complicated political thing. I don't want to get too far in the weeds. Like, this is why I don't talk about politics too much. You know, North Korea, I don't think there's a lot of North Korean viewers here. There might, I mean, I don't even, not even sure if they can have the internet. But, you know, when it comes to like talking about EU and Russia, you know, we have a lot of EU, definitely EU viewers, and I'm sure we have lots of Russian viewers too. And I don't want, you know, I don't want to get into any kind of political firestorm or anything in here. You know, I like all of them. They all have wonderful people in them. And I think the world's just a complicated place. People are just trying to do the best they can do. But anyways, yeah, I mean, I talk at length about why I don't think Bork is good on Zyra. If you just watch my 7.8 video, I mean, it's fine to disagree, but I really think you need to be building flat AD and crit on her. Let me see. I might have a picture of me from high school. I'm gonna, oh crap, I forgot to stop the Zyra video, didn't I? Okay, well, that's it for the Zyra video. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Okay. Let me see. Let me just black screen it really quickly. Okay, so you guys can keep talking. I'm just going to look up my Facebook really quickly. So don't freak out. It's a black screen. I'm just looking at my Facebook. And I'm just seeing if I have a picture of me from high school so you can see this. I may have taken it down. I don't know if I still have it or not. All right, here we go. Let me see if I can download this. I'll show you how long I've been repping this beard. Where did it go? Crap, where did I download it to? Hold on. I just had it. I think I downloaded it in a weird place. Is it on my desktop? I don't see it. No, I think I put it in a weird place. Okay, hold on. Let me put it on my desktop really quickly. Okay, dude. I went through some of these pictures. I haven't seen some of these in years. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it again. Let's see. Save image. Desktop. Here we go. Okay, I'll bust it out here. I've got another one too. I don't know if I should show some of these images, but from high school that are interesting. I probably shouldn't. Nah, I'll show the one high school image. There's some of them that are like kind of interesting that may or may not have involved some drinking or Halloween outfits, but anyways, okay, let me unblack screen it here. Okay, so this was me from high school. Let's see if I can blow it up or not. I don't know if I can expand that. Can I go higher? I don't know how I expand it. Can I zoom? Oh, zoom. There we go. So it's kind of a bad resolution there. Yeah, there you go. That was me my senior year of high school. So, you know, I've been repping this bad boy for like I could have pulled this beard out when I was like 7, all right? I guess it's probably about as big now as it was then. But yeah, that was fun. Hey, thanks, Jafar. But yeah, so that was fun. That was good times. Back then, I said I wasn't gonna shave my hair or cut my hair or shave my beard until I finished writing this novel that I was writing, and I finally did. It was this really sweet like sci-fi novel. I thought I was gonna be an author, and it was gonna be really baller. It was long. It was like 325 pages. It was pretty sweet. It wasn't really like that. I mean, it was fun. It was a great experience to write it, but it wasn't really publishable. But anyways, it was a lot of fun, and so I had a good time with the beard. I wasn't able to have it for a very long time, so I worked in a restaurant. I worked in a Bonefish Grill for 8 years, and they just won't let you do that as a server because you look homeless. But that was a lot of fun there. I think my hair's not as long as it was back then. But I think the beard is probably bigger. Nice, Steven. That's right, Danny. They're just like, we think he's stuck. How do we pull him out? And it's like, oh god, his beard is caught. Oh, did I don't know if I have my wife's picture on here or not. Did someone ask about my wife? I could pull up my wife's picture again. Hold on, let me black screen it again. I think I've still got Facebook up. Hold on, let me log back in. I can grab my wife's picture again. People want to see that because I do get asked that from time to time, and she like never comes on stream. Let me see here. A picture of us dancing. All right. Yeah, that's my wife. So that was us back in... That was the night I engaged, or I proposed to her. So that was back in 2010. We were at this really fancy ball. We both used to be swing dance instructors. So we were really good at, well, I mean, we weren't like professionals or anything, but we were pretty dang good at dancing. And we were at this ball, and there's like all these old people just like, you know, shuffling around, doing like, you know, high school type of dancing, and we're out there like tearing it up. So that was a lot of fun. So she was really excited there. I don't think I had proposed at that time. Maybe I did. I can't remember. We were having a lot of fun anyways, even before I proposed, but I took her out for a really nice dinner, and I told her we were going to like this fancy dance, which we did, and it was really cool. But it was a pretty fun surprise because I told her I was just going to work as normal on a Friday, and then I showed back up like all dressed up, and I was like, surprise, we're going out to a fancy, you know, dance or something tonight. And she's like, okay, and then we did. And it was fun. And then we had my friend who was also a dancer just kind of showed up and had a camera with him. He just really liked taking candid pictures of people anyway, so it was perfect. Like, he didn't even really have to be undercover because he was just there because he's almost always just has a camera on him. And he was there hooking it up. So it was a pretty cool night. And I got my best friend to come out too, just to dance with us. And he doesn't usually dance, but I was able to sell it pretty well. I think she kind of figured out what was going on, like, partially part of the way through, but it was pretty fun. But yeah, she's awesome. I mean, you can't draw it up much more than that, right? Like, she's really awesome, really fun. Obviously, like, very chill. Lets me do all this streaming all the time. She does her own thing a lot. And then she's just a lot of fun. And she's a very, very successful and talented woman in many ways. So, it's great. Let's see here. No, I haven't checked on the bees. I need to go out and look at the bees later. I need to take the recycling out, too. She really doesn't like those bees. I feel bad killing them, but... I mean, they are eating the house. I don't think they're doing anything, like, really structurally wrong, but... I don't know. No, you're on topic, Project. I'm off topic. But, I mean, sometimes at the end of the stream, we just have just some random conversations with just whoever wants to linger around for a little bit longer. I think, you know, I think Brand's okay. I think Zyra's probably still better. Like, the thing with Brand is he's really good in a team fight if everyone's grouped up, but he's just not quite as strong. He doesn't do quite as much damage if you're just catching people out in isolation, and he doesn't like those plants and the vision you can get for those plants for clearing out pink wards and just doing all kinds of other like unique and interesting Zyra things is better. And she has more reliable like AoE crowd control, so I still think Zyra is best in class for AP damage. Okay, thanks, Mike. It is 3:33. Hey, thanks, Wolf. I appreciate it. Yeah, I probably got to get out of here. I got to do a couple of coaching sessions at least, and then I've eventually got to go to sleep. I've got so much stuff to do tomorrow. It's insane. I'll probably be able to stream tomorrow, but it might be a shorter stream. I have like 60 essays I have to grade. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, she does go to sleep at night a lot. Well, she's also like, 9 months pregnant or something. Like bordering 9 months pregnant, and so she really doesn't want to. How many words was it? I don't remember. I mean, it was probably like 80,000 or something. I can't remember the exact number. Hey, thanks, Jafar. I appreciate it. Okay, I think I got just about everything. Well, Russia makes a lot more money than people think it makes, I think. You got to keep in mind that like the stats, the way that stuff gets reported in Russia and China is very different from a lot of other places. So it's difficult to get a lot of accurate, information. I mean, the US probably tinkers with their numbers all the time too, so they're strong. I mean, that's all you need to know. Russia is definitely a superpower. It is fun. I mean, you can get Wildfire Zyra. She sets stuff on fire. Hey, thanks, X Paper Lily. Okay, well, that's going to be it. Thank you very much. Hopefully everybody enjoyed it. I should be back tomorrow around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. We started off a little bit rough, but I think we ended up about where we started. I think we started at maybe like 80 LP or something. 60, 80 LP, something like that. And we're back to 60, so that's fine. We're just kind of treading water here, just consolidating a little bit. We're going to have some rough luck sometimes. But at least we didn't drop a ton. Like, we dropped basically 1 division, which is fine. We can come back in. We just don't want to drop down to 4 or 5. That just really sucks, because I've done that almost every season. I've gone from, like, Platinum 1 all the way back down to Platinum 4, and then I have to climb it back up. So, we did go from Platinum 2 to Platinum 5 about a week ago, but we've got back up. So, we just got to... It's okay to fall down a little bit, but you got to stop the bleeding at least 1 division and just figure something out. And we just... tighten up our game a little bit. And, yeah, hopefully we can keep going up. But, okay, that's going to be it. Thank you very much. As always, I really appreciate everybody coming by. And, yeah, have a wonderful day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.